Now I just need to wait. There we go. There we go. Live. Okay. Is my audio okay? Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Perfectamundo. All right. Go ahead and load the game now. Everyone. Zach is back with God of War. Got some good news from the doctor today. All right. This is great. Got some great news from the doctor today. Got my lab test results back. Apparently, I am dangerously low on vitamin D. And I'm a bit dehydrated. But other than that, I'm totally okay. Which is great, because it means I don't have a more serious medical problem. It means I just need to get, like, some sun in me. And I just need to drink, like, some more water and shit. Which is great news, as far as I'm concerned. Because it means it's not anything more serious. Kato, what is going on? How are you? I'm back. How are you doing? You're great. I'm also great. I got great news from my doctor. I am back. I'm off my meds. I stopped taking them. I got some great news from my doctor. I'm low on vitamin D, and I'm dehydrated, but dangerously low on vitamin D. I need a lot more sunlight. I have to take supplements now. But there's nothing more serious going on with my health. And yeah, I'm just, everything seems under control. Everything's going great. I'm healthy again. I can eat solid foods. Early morning stream and great news. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Great. Absolute. Honestly, I was worried about today, but it's been a pretty busy day. Had a call with the hospital. Also, might be getting a refund, so that's pretty fucking hype. I'm not. There isn't anything seriously wrong with my health other than a severe vitamin D deficiency. Just all around good. How have you been? I feel like it's been a while. I was 10, I had a massive dehydration problem to the point where I couldn't even move without searing pain. That is definitely worse than my dehydration problem. I assure you. Dehydration can get really bad. Like, your tongue can crack and shit. It's... yeah. I'm just, like, slightly dehydrated, I think. Like, enough that my doctor points it out, but not enough that Not enough that they need to, like, shove a needle in my arm or anything. Why'd you get so dehydrated? Oh, I'm supposed to... God, Kratos is such a fucking big boy. Look at this. I assure you, this is, like, hundreds of tons right here. You just forgot to drink. Honestly, not the answer I expected.
You think you can conquer the Temple of the Gods, do you?
Well, as long as you're drinking now, I guess.
It's never been done, you know. Sooner or later, the Harpies will bring what's left of you back for me to burn.
Kratos
the gods hid Pandora's box in here, so no mortal would ever claim its power. And yet, year after year, I open the gate for more and more soldiers
that comes up in
more and more bodies on these pyres.
The new thing, doesn't it?
If I were you,
2018.
I'd leave now. But I can see you are determined.
Yeah, we're not playing that one.
Very well.
I don't know all the details about what happens in that. I just know that from what I've seen, I don't like.
May the gods grant you strength to conquer the perils that lay before you. Good luck, Spartan.
So you been up to anything interesting?
It's always the same. Madmen and fools.
Newer God of War just nerfed Kratos, boy.
As you can see by my somewhat disheveled state, I was the first to attempt the temple.
Yeah, they,
and the first to die. The gods punished me for my failure, and now I must tend to all who have followed me and perished.
Yeah, they, I don't know what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, they use the excuse that Kratos is old now. He got old. They use that old chestnut. Did an interview with Now This News? Okay. What about? The dead are brought here by harpies to be burnt, recycled, and used inside the temple. Organized a Pride Month event. Nice. Okay. Right. You really have been up to some stuff, damn. Minnesota's massive drought problem. I'm not super well versed on that. I think I've heard a bit about it, but I haven't followed the situation too closely. How it affects Native Americans in general. Oh yeah, that would be a problem, wouldn't it? I'm kind of getting Fraggle fucked right now. There's like an awkward dust filter over the game, and it's actually... They fucked up because they apply it over the button prompts, so it actually makes seeing the button prompts harder. It was a surprise interview on those parts. You mean it was like impromptu, or there wasn't a lot of notice? It was impromptu. Okay, I got you. I've been interviewed a few times, and let me tell you, I am, or I should say, I used to not be very good at them. I am not an interesting person to interview. I was a lot more, what's the word? Introverted back then now? I might give a better interview nowadays. Anyway, how'd the interview go? Ah, yes. Kratos' greatest feat, the ability to roll upstairs. Supposed to be meeting with the Black Party, and they are in a room with the meeting are supposed to take place. Oh, okay. It's just one of those, you might as well. I gotcha. Went well for your first interview? That's good to hear. Better than my first interview, then. Kratos Marble Collection. Does that mean I got all of them, or... I don't know what that achievement is for. Say what you will about God of War, it really knows how to make an impact. Newer God of War ain't all that bad. It just, like... I don't know, like... It looks bad to me on... Like, it actually looks unplayable. I've seen other people play it. Like, Oh, I need to turn down my television, not my fucking computer. No wonder it's so loud and doesn't seem to be getting... I was just like, why is the game not getting any quieter? Yeah, I saw a streamer I used to follow, like, years ago. He played it, and I do not like the cut of that game in the GIF. It looks kind of like it, like, bit off The Last of Us, which I don't even like The Last of Us that much. Or at all. I don't even like The Last of Us, and it clearly has its Last of Us influence. The axe is so much less iconic than the Blades of Chaos. The combat looks just weird and, like, as opposed to, like, the dynamic combo system of this game, it seems very, like, stripped down with the, like, weird over-the-shoulder perspective. I don't know how it feels to play, I just don't like the perspective of the game itself. And the puzzles, there's no getting around it. The puzzles are fucking terrible. It's just, like, throw axe at things. It's awful. Also, like, the original God of War had such a great ending, like God of War 3, that, like, it doesn't seem like they should have gone. Like, it just seems so meaningless to go any further. I do miss the arcade field game. The dialogue in the world is so interesting. I guess. Another part is I don't like Norse mythology. Like, I know Norse mythology's, like, all the rage, but I've always thought Norse mythology's... Like, there's some interesting things in it, but... I don't know. Like, the way it's often portrayed, it's just like, if you throw any Norse mythology in, everyone goes gaga for it, but it was never my thing. Part of the reason I got into God of War in the first place is because I used to be really into Greek mythology, and I've kind of fallen off on that regard now. I'm a lot more up on my, like, Abrahamic faiths and my Shintoism nowadays, but I used to be a huge Greek mythology fan. Carving of the goddess Athena. But, like, God of War 3 ended perfectly, because it ends just like a Greek tragedy. And it created such an interesting, like, arc for Kratos' character. The book reads... The temple was erected in honor of and at the command of the mighty Lord Zeus. Only the bravest hero shall solve its puzzles and survive its dangers. One man will receive ultimate power. All others shall meet their doom. Pathos Verdes, the third, chief architect and loyal subject of the gods. Which is why when they announced, like, God of War, like, 2018, I was like, okay, I'm not that interested in that. And then when it was like God of War 2018, and also it's Norse now, I'm like, oh, now I'm super not interested. As uninterested as I was before, I'm now less interested. Finishing up D. Greyman Hollow before starting the manga. D. Greyman Hollow, is that... You're gonna have to forgive me. I read D. Greyman. Is that the second season of the anime? I also read it, like, years and years ago. D. Greyman went on hiatus for, like, 80 gabajillion years, and I think I heard it recently came off hiatus, but I haven't been reading anything since reading now causes me headaches. Yes? Okay. Gotcha. The hiatus was... It was very long hiatus, yeah. It was actual years. I assumed they were just never going to finish it. I was surprised to hear that it came off hiatus at all. Door seems to be locked. There's a skull-shaped hollow in the door. Okay. Alright. We'll put a rain check on that. Speaking of rain check, it might be storming outside, so my power might go out. So we're going to keep going until we either beat this game or my power turns off. The original anime caught up with the manga. Well, shit. I don't even remember what was happening anymore. The newer one from 2016, which also Allo did. So it only has 13 episodes. Alright, no way around this. The villains have a cool design. Yeah, I want to call them Noah family or something like that. I liked the... One thing I liked was the, again, years, possibly a decade, since I've read this manga. I want to say the Akamas. One thing I liked about them was how they, like, evolved, over time. Like, yeah, they evolved over time. It reminds me of, like, hollows from Bleach. With like how the hollows evolved. Which I always thought the idea of, like, an evolving enemy like that was super cool. Not implemented very well in either D. Greyman or Bleach's case, but still a very cool idea that I feel like is underutilized by everyone that utilizes it. Or, like, every series that has the idea, I feel like severely underutilizes it. Yeah, the level 4s, yeah. I don't know what it says in the anime, but I remember in the manga, when it turned into a level 4, its quote was just like, "I'm a level 4." And I'm like, oh shit. And, you know, when I read it at the time, I was, it really gives you that, like, oh shit feeling. Things are getting serious. But, like, looking back, that's a really stupid line. I am assuming I'm on a time limit. I don't know where they went with in the anime, though. And level 4s are like martial level and beyond, so being like a base enemy really helps with constant power boost to the main cast. Oh yeah, this is the craziest fucking feat of strength. Like rotating the entire temple. This is nuts. Carvings of the Muses, daughters of Lord Zeus. They're made from solid gold. 2 of the carvings are missing. One thing that people don't give Kratos enough credit for is that Kratos is, like, super intelligent. Like, you could look at this and be like, oh, this is just like God of War is full of, like, easy video game block puzzles. But, like, yeah, that's because you're looking at it from a third-person perspective over a short amount of time. Kratos has to remember the 3D layout from a first-person perspective of entire massive temples and then figure out how to do all these crazy puzzles. The original anime did something smart which most anime failed to do. They stopped when they ran out of manga material. He did lead a Spartan army. That's true, he did do that too. That also, yes. That also takes talent. I was just talking about, like,
Kratos,
how, like, massively intelligent he has to be to...
You have learned to use the blades of chaos well.
Figure out
they
these
alone
temple
will not
bullshit
carry you to
that
the
he
end
always
of your
does.
task. I offer you the very blade I used to slay a Titan. Take this gift and use it to complete your quest. Take this weapon, Kratos. Take this power and use it to defeat your enemies.
So I remember when I played this game for the first time, I just used the Blade of Artemis the entire time.
Go with the gods, Kratos. Go forth in the name of Olympus.
Yeah, I just used this the entire time, and I was, like, unstoppable. Which is why I've been saving my points for so long. The Blades of Chaos are so much cooler. I can't argue with you, is the thing. The thing is, you're right. I just remember that I had an easier time fighting enemies with this thing, because I think it does more damage. Or has easier combos, I don't know. Oh. Yeah, wow. Yeah, wow. They got changed. I can't, I mean, you're right, yes. But the Blade of Artemis goes, whoop, and then everything just dies. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Got your fucking head, bitch! Anyway, yeah, I'll probably never go back to D Gray Man. But how is it doing now that it's off hiatus? Like, have you gotten past the hiatus part? I remember I was kind of losing interest with it, even before it was going off hiatus. You haven't read the manga yet? Oh, okay, gotcha. Yes, Kratos is currently human. He's a demigod, I believe. Technically, but that's a retcon. He used to be human, and then they made him a demigod in, like, other material, which I actually have access to. Yo, what the fuck are you doing here? I mean, say what you will, that was fucking swag. I don't remember what the last magical ability is. Yeah, okay, actually, yeah, look at that. Like, look how fast he kills armored guys with his sword. I know it's not as cool, and there's definitely times where the range of the Blades of Chaos would be more useful, but dear God, is it just like... It is power. Yeah, right now I'm watching Karakuri Circus now that I finished Love Live. Because I am a lunatic that switches genres on a dime. What's up, bitch? I'm Kratos! Which is like a sort of classic, like it's based on a classic manga, but I think it only recently got an anime adaptation. There's like puppets, and like this kid is like the heir to like a rich family, and they fight with puppets. It's actually surprisingly good so far. Very poor reviews on Now, though. From what I hear, the adaptation is kind of sloppy. Because they adapted like a 47-volume manga in 36 episodes, so yeah, I can imagine some problems that come up. Apparently the GOW community in general plays the chaos better than the Blades of Artemis. I can see why. The Blades of Artemis do a shit ton of damage, I think is the main advantage, but the Blades of Chaos have a much wider range. And a lot more combo potential. Yeah, I actually have this game on PS2 also, but this is part of the collection on PS3 that includes 1, 2, 3, and the 2 of the PSP games. Blades of something, or what fucking... Chains of Olympus and Ghosts of Sparta. So it's everything but Ascension. Which I've never played those. Silver shield on the altar. There's a picture of Hades carved in. Did you pick it up? Yeah, why not? Fuck it. You got the shield of Hades. I literally don't know what the last magical ability is on this. Honestly, if I invest enough into, the Blades of Chaos, it might be more useful than the Blade of Artemis. I don't know. I just know the Blade of Artemis does a lot of damage. Which is what I need right now! Honestly, I should probably start upgrading my abilities. Because I was actually kind of just saving for the Blade of Artemis this whole time. Although, I could wait until getting the last power and then upgrade them. Greater damage, new attacks, Blade of Artemis, blade power increase. Yes, it seems like heavy weapon versus, honestly, 750. Zeus's Fury probably wouldn't be a bad one to get either. Although we only have like 9,000, which is actually a lot smaller than I would have thought. So upgrades in this game are pretty pricey. Okay, block puzzle. Run away. Run away. Spawn again. They might, hey, if they spawn infinitely, that means they give me infinite red orbs, so. shield is missing. Interesting. That's not where I thought that would have went. I thought that would have went on the other door. Okay. So believe it or not, I actually do know how to solve this puzzle. I think. Yup. I'm reading way too many things right now. What are you reading? Flop. 70% of... Oh, God, yeah, no, yeah, I know that thing. I know that problem. That's how I used to be back when I read manga. What I need to do, and I've been meaning to do this for years and I've just never done it, is go back and just finish because so much of what I was reading has finished now, so I need to go back and just, like, finish everything. And then just stop. 20 manga and mana right now, my brain hurts. Yeah, what do I have, like 70 ongoing series right now? Yeah, I used to have a real problem. But I can't read anymore because I get headaches. So now I watch a lot more anime than I used to. And what I've started doing with anime is, because I realize I absolutely hate watching Anime Weekly because I always lose interest. So what I do is I wait till it finishes airing, and then I will watch that when it is done, and I will watch one at a time, and that works well for me. I know it doesn't work well for everyone else, but it works well for me. I cannot believe how well that worked. You reading anything of interest? Anything I would know about? It's ongoing, so I might not. Because I'm out of the manga game now. Not really. Yeah, most of the stuff I read is finished now. I missed, I think. Pop. We gotta get all the red orbs possible to upgrade the weapons we never upgrade. The fall anime season is gonna be so good. I haven't done my... I actually think I'm, like, overdue. I don't know the last time I did a video looking at the upcoming anime releases. Or a stream. I think I did one for spring, but I don't know if I ever did a summer one. So I think I'm behind. Halo is coming out. Oh, they're actually still making Halo? Yeah, let's see. This is a Zeus shield. Hey. You can fuck right off. Well, Novo. Halo Infinite. Why did I think Halo Infinite already existed and was out? Maybe I've just been hearing about it for so long that I thought it was out. Or maybe I'm from the future, and I just now realized it. I like that answer better. Hey, I'm from the future. In the future, we have poodles that are green. Look forward. From everything they've shown so far, it's amazing. I haven't, Is this instant death? It isn't. Okay. I never beat Halo 3, but I played 1 and 2. I kind of like 2 better than 1. Is this on a timer? Oh, it is. It's on a timer. Okay, no worries. I missed something. One of my Twitter friends got Halo Pro, got invited to a multiplayer test event. Last month I played all the Halo events in early. Oh yeah, what'd you think? They hold up? I thought Halo 1 was okay. I thought the Flood kind of came out of nowhere for, like, how big of a threat they turned into. I'm still amazed by Halo's 2nd anniversary edition graphics and cutscenes. Yeah, I had the Master Chief collection is what I got when I got my Xbox One. Ooh, a loading screen. Those are rare. Those are rare in God of War. Interesting. Master Chief Collection on Steam. Yeah, I thought about rebuying on Steam, and then... God, this is just so disorienting. Whoever did the camera there really, really fucked up. Although, to be fair, in a game full of fixed camera angles, that's the first time, I think, in the game where I've been like, what the fuck is happening? Multiplayer holds up. See, I've only played like 1 or 2 games with a friend for Halo. I played the one where you like the regular game of Halo, and then there's the ones where like you die really quickly, and I was better at that one. mobs are... Oh, yeah, I guess you could mod them on PC, huh? Yeah, the one where you, where, like, shields aren't very effective. I was better at that. Massive stone door with a crank across the center. You cannot see the lock or handle of any kind. Crank is missing its handle. Interesting. Might not be able to do... That is really disorienting. Might not be able to do anything here yet. Might need to get a handle. Because what I bet I do is, I bet it's either a timed thing, or maybe it isn't, but I bet it's a timed thing. I bet you crank that up, and I bet what happens is the lever lifts up the stone, and then you hit that, and it goes boing, and then it breaks open that door. I hate how in Halo 5 the Spartans are so massively nerfed from how strong and fast they canonically are. Yeah, I heard, I've heard complaints about, like, when Master Chief fights those other Spartans, how he should just, like, rip through them. Master Chief and Locke's fights are so wonderful. So is that door going to stay open forever? Because if so, I regret nothing. Ow. Pain. Oh, gotta drink water. Oh man, I am thirsty. Different versions, variants of Spartans and lethality levels. Correct me if I'm wrong, I was under the assumption that, like, the different generations of Spartans, like, the newer Spartans are less effective, but they're easier to produce. Or are they just more ethical? Because I know the original Spartan program was, like, really fucked up. Like, they, like, kidnapped children or some bullshit. Okay, I would have made it if I hadn't tried to extend my airtime. Master Chief's the strongest variant is classified as hyper-lethal apart of the second Spartan program. Yep. The first two Spartan programs. Yeah. Okay. Woo! Yeah, I don't know too much about Halo lore. I watched the one Halo movie. Why did I want to say Forward Unto Dawn? Is that actually right? That might actually be right. Is it? Oh. Yeah, it was. Huh. I actually remembered. Oh, look at me. Chief and Noble 6. Fuck yeah! Kratos ain't need no ladder. Kratos is a ladder. I actually always kind of like the wall fight sequences in God of War. Did I just fucking edge guard them? That's great. Yes. Yeah, Forward Unto Dawn was okay. It was actually surprisingly better than I would have thought a video game movie would have been. Also, it has a cool name. Older versions are stronger, except Spartan ones, but are a lot less ethical. Gotcha. So it's more of an ethics thing than a production issue. Fair enough. There's an amazing quote that I absolutely love from Red vs. Blue. Which I almost misquoted because my brain shut off while wall fighting. So I might be paraphrasing, but it's, when faced with extinction, any alternative is preferable. Which, if you haven't seen Red vs. Blue, highly recommend. Hey, Blazehead, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, if you haven't seen Red vs. Blue, highly recommend it. Great web series. At least the first 10 seasons. First playthrough? No, I'm replaying this game after, I haven't played this game since, like, the PS2 era, though. So I'm replaying on PS3, but yeah, not first playthrough. Definitely my least played of the 3 God of Wars, because I always preferred 2 and 3 over this one, but Spartan ones were the first people to go through Super Soldier tests, but only thing that changed about them is that they perform better in war settings than regular Marines. Oh, so they weren't all that great? I'm doing great, actually. I just got great news from my doctor today, so I'm kind of celebrating, if I'm being honest. I like 1 and 2 more. Yeah, I don't know. 1 feels a little... Like, I always felt like 1 felt a little, like, jank to me. I think 2 was my favorite overall, but that's actually why I'm replaying them, is, because I kind of have a sort of, like, series here on, like, Twitch, where I, like, replay my old favorite games to see if they hold up. And so I'm basically saying, like, hey, I want, is God of War 2 still my favorite? How does God of War 1 hold up, you know? Red vs. Blue portrays Spartans things better than the games. And, you know, the crazy thing about that is that they're not even Spartans. Because the Freelancers was a different program. But yeah, highly recommend, 2 is the best gameplay-wise. They improved a lot after God of War. Yeah, I really like, there was also a lot of time puzzles in that game, I remember. I died. Why did I die because there were too many enemies alive, or did I die because I timed out, or did I die because I kept slamming the ground? I don't actually know why I died. It's timed. Okay. Well, then I'll actually use Rage of Olympus. I usually don't use Rage of Olympus, but I'll use it just for this, just to clear the area faster. I played Halo games again. I got weirdly interested before. Yeah, Red vs. Blue, the first, like, 10 seasons is, really, really good. Seasons 11 through 13, a little Rage of Gods. Oh, what did I say? Rage of Sparta, I think? Yes, I did mean Rage of Gods, you're right. Yeah, seasons 11 through 10 is a little awkward. They should not have gone one season past 13, though. If season 13 was the end of Red vs. Blue, it would have been the greatest ending I'd ever seen to a series ever. Absolutely phenomenal. I said Rage of Olympus. Oh. I think I merged, like, Rage of Gods and Blade of Olympus together. Which I think is something you can do in, like, the second or third game, right? Climb to the top of the chain? Oh, actually, yeah, that's... I didn't even think about that. That's a great tip. Thank you. I don't know what's up there, but I'm surprised I didn't do that. Chests, yes. Thank you. That took him way longer than I would have thought it would. Up. Up. It's a good thing Kratos doesn't take fall damage. Alright, so now that we have this crank, we can, go do that thing. You know, that thing. Which difficulty are you playing? Seems like between easy and normal. Great guess. It is, I think, mortal. It is the easiest possible difficulty. That's how we roll here. We play everything on the easiest difficulty. And also, we get slammed by walls 6 times in a row! Damn it! Easy? Yeah, easy. I like to chill out, you know, when I play games, so I like to kind of, like, breeze through. I know a lot of people are all about, like, the challenge and stuff, but challenge is too much effort. Everything must be on the easiest difficulty, and cheats are always on level. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. If we can cheat, we'll probably cheat. Go behind the statue. In, which room? This statue? This room. Okay, thank you. You know, I talk about always making everything easy. I have upgraded only one thing the entire game, and we're sitting on like 39 levels of red orb. So we're not always tactful with our difficulty reduction. God damn it. Miss Sack streams because you always stream when I'm awake for like 4+ hours or until the game is complete. Yeah, I want to start streaming more in the day. That's my game. I only play on easy or normal during first playthrough, never ever on hard first playthrough. Can you play on hard in the first playthrough? Or no, it's very hard, that's locked. Oh, I actually need that, don't I? Unless that's, like, to a secret treasure room. Hopefully I didn't miss another one. Very hard to fly. Gotcha. Now, is he gonna hold that, or is that time? Ah, fuck. I'm gonna give the game the break, because that's the only bad camera angle I've experienced the entire time. Games are always the hardest and most confusing on the first playthrough. It's like easy equals normal, normal hard. Oh yeah, that's fair. And then there's the games that just like throw you into the deep end. And they're like, oh, first playthrough? Congratulations, we're forcing you to play on normal. I know FTL does that. And Nocturne does that also. One thing you'd think bothers me more, would bother me more, but actually doesn't, is when a game forces you to play it on hard. Get the bell rolling. All right. You'd think that would annoy me more than it actually does, because I always play everything on easy, but I kind of just enter this thing where it's like, if I have to, I have to, you know? Fine with normal and easy on a first playthrough, just don't get me hard. See, I'm weird. I don't like playing on normal for some reason. So when I do play games on difficulties that's not easy, I always immediately go to the hardest difficulty. I don't know what I have against normal, but I have something against normal. My youngest son will laugh no more. Death in service of his father. Death in service of the gods. The building of this temple has claimed his life. May you be lucky enough that it not claim yours. Pathos Verdes III, chief architect and loyal subject of the gods. So I'm going to be honest, I think when I was a kid, I interpreted that as he killed his own son. Now I'm pretty sure the kid just died in the construction of this giant monstrosity. I'm pretty sure that sword is anachronistic, but I'll let it go. See, this is what I'm talking about Kratos being a smart cookie. He knows he needs this. Why is it taking him so much effort to rip a head off? He knows he needs the head. Because he like, I was like, why are we taking this head? And then I remembered, oh yeah, I do need a head, don't I? Kratos, smart cookie. Now I want to eat a cookie. Now I'm just hungry. Rips a Gorgon's head. Easily can't rip the head of a dead guy. You should eat a cookie outside. Like outside? Outside,
the wrecked bodies of those who had gone in search of Pandora's box lay before him, and at once Kratos knew who was responsible. For this was not the first time he'd seen the ruin Ares and his minions had left in their wake. Kratos had experienced it firsthand, years before. The youngest and boldest captain in the Spartan army, Kratos inspired fierce loyalty in his men. It had always been enough to carry them through any battle. Until this day.
Yeah, he rips...
The barbarians to the east...
In Game 3, he just rips Helios' head off. Or Apollo?
And descended on the Spartans.
One of them.
Without mercy. The battle lasted near hours. The discipline and training of the Spartans did little to stem the tide of the merciless barbarians.
Helios. Yeah.
The soldiers faced a massacre, while their young captain faced the end of his brilliant career and his life. But to Kratos, victory was worth any price, even his soul.
Ares! Destroy my enemies, and my life is yours.
It's a good thing that the barbarian took 8 years to swing that hammer down.
That desperate call for aid would come to haunt Kratos for all his days.
By the gods, what have I become?
Hey, I'm on the other side of the creepy Hades door. Hades always seemed like such a cool dude in God of War. It was always a real shame we had to kill him. Like, of all of the gods in God of War, Hades is like the chillest. Well, okay, Aphrodite was the chillest, but they have to nerf characters like Kratos in gameplay and some cutscenes because his pure physical strength is insane and just make the game uninteresting. Hades really is one of the more tragic figures in Greek mythology. He got stuck with the underworld because he lost the game of plots. Try pressing R1 with Blade of Artemis? Oh. Good tip, thank you. Lunge. Insert the skull key in the... Okay. No game, that was not a key, that was just a skull. This thing almost looks breakable. Nope. It wasn't. It wasn't breakable. Oh. Oh, I thought I was dead. Door locked. Gotta be open from somewhere else. Can I run so far under this that I kill myself? I can't. The skull key. You follow it up with square triangle. Okay, so it combos. That's good to know. The Skullington key. Haha! This puzzle is clever. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember there's more water in God of War 2. I don't know if I'm remembering that right, but I definitely remember there being more water in that game. Yeah, Kratos can't dive. He just knows how to tread water. Man, could you imagine if you instantly died? That would suck. 2 and 3 have the least water levels. Oh, really? Why did I remember more water? I think I'm just remembering one specific water puzzle then. Because I'm remembering the one where you're in like a square area with a bunch of water, and then you have to use the time stuff to do time things. Alright, so my guess is I jump on here, and then I fuck up. Yeah, boy! Oh yeah, block puzzle all over again. We gonna be here for the next half hour. Ghost of Sparta has a lot of water levels too. See, I've never played Ghost of Sparta or Chains of Olympus, but it is included in the collection, and I did download them. So maybe one day we'll play them. Alright. Alright. Here we go. 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 My name is Kratos. I'm on a hamster wheel. I did it. I like how Kratos just looks at the ladder like even he didn't realize what just happened. Even he was like, okay. Yeah. I totally expected that to be a lever. This looks like a boss fight. Because that looks like a boss fountain. See, one part of this is that I don't remember any of what is happening. New enemy. Which is like a boss fight. This game doesn't seem to have very many actual bosses. The Challenge of Poseidon. What the shit is that? Oh! Yeah, it's a three-headed dog. It's like a Kerberos. You know, fun fact, Kerberos has 3 heads and a snake for a tail. Whereas Orpheus has 2 heads, but a mane of snakes. No one ever portrays the snakes. God of War 1 doesn't have many bosses. God of War 2 has many, though. Sanctum 3. Got some breakfast. Oh shit, what you eating? I'm getting fucked right now. Eggs and bacon. Ooh. Now, were they good hash browns? Because there's nothing better than some good hash browns, but there's nothing worse than bad hash browns. I literally can't believe they could have. Oh, man. Lucky. I had a really cheap, like, oven pizza this morning. That's all I need. You should upgrade your weapons. You have a ton of red orbs. I should do that. I should do that. But I've been not doing that the whole game. I've only upgraded one thing the entire time we've been playing. But yeah, this definitely feels like we have to upgrade. I feel an upgrade coming along. When we were in the desert, we got attacked by, I want to say, the sirens or something. And I wasn't able to get through it without upgrades, so I had to upgrade the Blades of Chaos once. Which, weirdly, just that one Blade of Chaos upgrade completely changed how everything worked. Like, just that one upgrade was enough, weirdly enough. But yeah, the fact that we're starting to, like... We're getting our butts kicked again, and shows that, yeah, it's time for another upgrade. Can we pull through? It's really the little ones that are killing me. It's the Care Bears, is what I will now call them. It's the native where it lives 2x and worst tail I've ever seen. Oh shit, that sucks. Everything's okay, though, right? Oh. Bop. Bop. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Tail sucks. It's like snow, but it's mad at you. Ah, we died. Alright, we gotta upgrade. Best part about it, 5 minutes after the hail stopped, the tornado dissipated. We got tornado on ground. Timely. Alright, what are we upgrading? Should we upgrade the Blade of Artemis, or should we upgrade the Blade of Chaos again? We only have 12,000 orbs. Well, how many upgrades can everything... I'm going to cheat. I'm going to look up God of War 1 upgrades. Upgrades. Maybe we can do a little bit of both. I looked up God of War upgrades, and of course I got the 2018 one. I got the 2018 one again. I just want to know how much it costs. First one, behind a breakable wall in an underground passage after you open Poseidon's door. The second is in the challenge of Poseidon. You have to climb ledges at the top right to get Muse Key with number 2. What? I guess I missed a Muse Key? Behind the Atlas statue. Oh, I guess I missed a bunch of Muse Keys. Huh. Door of Poseidon. Oh, I didn't miss it? Oh, okay. This is just terribly out of order. Fair enough. Yeah, I just want to know how much upgrades cost. That's the only thing I'm worried about. God of War 1 upgrades. upgrade costs. This is very much not helpful because of the 2018 game. Alright, I give up. Okay. Let's... we'll just split the difference. We'll do Blade of... I want to say Blades of Artemis upgrade to level 3 and Blades of Chaos upgrade to level 5, but I might be wrong about that. We'll just do both. Let's see, L1 square, Cyclone of Chaos, L1 square, Spirit of Hercules, should be Heracles. The only thing that I wouldn't recommend upgrading in the game is Zeus's Fury, because you barely use that in the game. The only things I'm worried about upgrading are Blades of Chaos and Artemis. Like, I wouldn't even think about upgrading the others, I don't think. Although I remember Poseidon's Rage being decent. So, should I go for Blades of Chaos again? Should I just try to upgrade Blades of Chaos as much as possible? Rising Helios. Yeah, okay, so I think it does upgrade to level 5. Yeah. 9,000. Do Artemis now? I might actually hold off and just keep... Like, I might save up for the 9,000 for Blades of Chaos and then, like max that out. Because the Blades of Chaos have a larger range, so if they can out-damage the Artemis swords, then there's no reason to upgrade the Artemis swords until the blades are fully upgraded. And we're only like 3,000 away. So we'll see the difference 2 upgrades make. Yo! Are you gonna be playing the other God of War games? Yeah, I want to like stop using the PS3 to stream entirely. So the idea is we're gonna do all 3 God of Wars kind of back to back, not in the same day. But but when we're done with God of War 1, we're gonna go right into 2, and then we're gonna do 3. And then I think Maid's viewer request is after that. I'm pretty sure it's Vaishoujo Senji Sailor Moon for the SNES. Because if y'all only use viewer requests to make me play games I don't want to play. No one's ever like, Zach, why don't you play something you want to? Let's do a Fire Emblem. I'm like, oh, then y'all are dolls. I'm somehow doing worse. Hey, I got a 100-hit combo. I don't really care about it. I can tell. I made the joke that viewer request is seemingly just there to make me play games you don't want to play, but want to see what happens in. I somehow did worse. Funny enough. Funny enough, I did worse. Alright. Let's try instead this time. Let's fully upgrade the Blade of Artemis. $10,000. Well, shit. These little fucks are the most annoying goddamn enemies. How did I do best the first time? Without the upgrades. I think the problem is because of the experience with Sirens, I'm like overestimating the value of the upgrades. And so I'm playing sloppily. I don't know why I'm getting held, but I like it. Yo, I didn't know you could knock these into the air. That's crazy. We're doing better. We're doing it. Christ. They're somehow more dangerous when they're small. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We did 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 it, everyone. We did it. Roll over and die. Boy. Only thing I want to know is House Kratos still has a back in the new God of War with all those rolls. We're also pretty close to, I think, maxing out the Blade of Artemis. After that, we'll invest fully in Blades of Chaos. Because I think the Blades of Artemis only go to 10,000. Alright, well, I'm just going to take this with me. Level 2 Artemis expensive as fuck. Level 2's not that expensive, but level 3 is more expensive than level 5 Blades of Chaos. I assume it's because it's really good. I don't know. I'm gonna try something. Yup! That worked pretty damn well! Yeah, it goes from like 3,700 to 10,000. I'm like, woo! I don't know the point of this block. What the hell is this block for? I feel like I carried it and got hit for nothing. Yup. Wait, am I supposed to... Don't forget R1? Oh, yeah. Cover? It was fucking terrible cover. It didn't give me any cover. It's really just there for cover? They just shot right through it. God, I really hate the small ones. The small ones are so much more dangerous. I'm actually surprised I didn't need to kill this guy in order for the door to open. That's weird. It makes me think there's some puzzle going on here, but I don't see what would possibly be happening here. You know, we haven't seen a Minotaur in a while. Ooh, yes, please. Ooh, yes, please. Ooh, yes, please. Why is it giving me so much red? This is almost suspicious. Is it gonna keep going, or is that it? What if I hit it again? It goes the other way. Well, that's what you get for trying to game the system. Hey, I have 10,000. All right, let's do it. Let's buy Blade of Artemis. Now, I don't think there's a level 4, is there? I think it just caps out at level 3. Once we do this, we'll invest fully into Blades of Chaos. Power increase. Yes, maximum. I was right. All right. So we need 2,200 for a next level of blades. Yes, and now it looks cool. Look at it. Blade of Chaos is the next level. That's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah. Blade of Chaos is 5. Blade of Artemis is 3. I think everything but Blade of Chaos is 3, right? But yeah, now it's more jagged and it's just glowing with angry red energy. Oh, shit. Oh! We get to do it again! Well... that's okay. Shit. I really don't know how I could have gotten that chest open any faster. Fuck. The door closing launched me out of the room. This is where you find the second Muse key. Not in the rotation room, right? Probably gonna go shower and finish Degree Man Hollow if you're still streaming and pop in. Alright, Kaido, well thanks for stopping by. Good to see you again. It's been a while. Have a great day. Have fun. You know what? Yeah, health, obviously. If not, we'll be doing God of War 2. So. These are new enemies. But they ain't ready for my upgraded blade.
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
Thanks. I'm not gonna use it. How long do I stream? It usually varies. It depends on the game. The answer is usually around 4 hours minimum. But it can go for 5, 6, 8 hours. Sometimes I'll go for 12 just for funsies. Like, not even a warning. I once did 15 spur of the moment. For God of War, the current plan for this game is we're going until I either beat it or until the storm knocks my power out. At this point, either are equally possible. I've never seen a streamer have variable hours. See, that's what you get here. No consistency at all. That's what the Discord is for. The Discord is just so the streaming makes sense. I mean, it still technically doesn't make sense, but... See, I want to go left, because I think the game wants me to go right. Right side first? Oh, right side first. Oh. Oh. I was wrong. Thank you. What's even behind there? Just like a bunch of treasure or something? Like a bunch of red orbs? I didn't realize the Muse thing was optional. I thought it was just part of the dungeon puzzle. Oh god, don't fall off. Nice, Muse key. I will say that with all of the Greek mythology studying I've done, I could not tell you the name of all of the Muses. I could tell you the name of the Fates. I could not tell you the name of the Muses. Muse gives you free health and magic upgrade. Oh, okay. Well, that's useful. Hey, I just commented on how I haven't seen one of these guys in a while. Ow. Weirdly hard to dodge them in this small area. You gotta go to the room that has the crank that rotates the hole. Do you know where that is? For the Muse key or just in general? I mean, I could find it. I saw the Muse door. But I didn't have the keys for it. I guess you gotta do it before you die, though. So I actually don't know when the temple... If I remember, the whole temple, like, spins out into this huge combination lock, and it's really cool. Is this... Okay, it's really weird if this is nothing. Oh, okay, yeah, you can go stab into spin, or you can go stab into launch. Okay. I prefer spin. Yeah, launching seems more suited to Blades of Chaos. But there's definitely a place for air removal for some of the enemies. Frank is missing. Alright. I didn't think that would be a drop, but I guess it's pretty easy to get back up. This looks like something's gonna fall and roll at me. Nope. Well, alright, fine. Fine, game. What the gods ask of me, no man could do. Not even Pandora's box is worth such a terrible price. Sounds like pussy talk. This is the statue of Lord Poseidon written at the base of the door is a riddle. Sacrifice the ultimate to continue your quest. Human life. Man, it's a good thing there's all of these soldiers up here.
Oh, thank the gods you've come. Break these bars. Get me out of here. What are you waiting for? Let me out. We can find our way back to Athens.
The gods demand sacrifice. From all of us.
Oh, please. No. No.
Look, you seem like a nice guy.
No, please. Let me out of here.
But, hey, if it makes you feel better, think about it like this, right? Your death is gonna save everyone in Athens. You know, in the sensitive version of the game, it's a dead enemy and Kratos just smirks before pushing him in. I was not aware there was a sensitive version of the game.
Let me out!
How do you censor this?
Let me out! Please show mercy! Let me out!
You need to censor the entire thing. I wasn't aware till last year. There's no part of this that wouldn't need to be censored.
Let me out. Please, show mercy. Let me out! No!
Where was it censored? Like Australia?
Keep me out
Korea?
of there!
I'm trying to think of places that would censor things.
No! Not in that room!
Is one sacrifice enough, or do I need two
Gods Almighty,
sacrifices?
save me from this barbarian! Please! Please! I'm begging you, on your humanity, don't do this! Please!
Oh, okay. Europe version is censored, I think.
Gods on
Japanese.
high, save me
Oh,
from
because of
this
the blood,
barbarian!
probably. Yeah, that's fair.
Please!
Alright, what's your last
I'm
words?
begging you, on your humanity, don't do this! Please!
Okay, not great last words. I would have went with something more poetic. Totally baked. Who the hell came up with the name of these achievements? Hey, it's a Trident. Not just blood, it's nudity that's censored, but not all of it. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. See, this is why I'm glad I live in Freedom Land. It's a statue of Lord Poseidon, ruler of the seas. I guess I grabbed the Trident. Kratos' ability to effortlessly maneuver an entire building, but inability to remove a skull or lift a door baffles me. You've acquired Poseidon's Trident. With this item, you can explore the depths of Poseidon's domain. Allows the bearer to breathe underwater indefinitely. Press... Oh, okay, he gains the ability to... Press square to dive, or X and triangle to surface. This is really fucking stupid. This is one of the dumbest upgrades I've ever seen in a video game. Ah, yes. Now I, Kratos, can swim. I couldn't before, but I picked up a trident. Press R1 to use underwater dash. I literally don't know how this makes any sense, but... maybe this is part of the Trident powers. Lightning! You know what would have been cool is if the lightning went through the water and it electrocutes the whole room. Like if there was an environmental effect, that would have been awesome. Can't tell. I know the thing when I was trying to find the upgrades said that you had to go through a breakable underwater area to get the Muse key, so I don't know if I'm progressing the game right now or if I'm unlocking the key. I think I'm progressing the game, because I don't see any other way I could have gone. Although, the big rotating room, right? The one with the I want to say thimble. Cool. That had an underwater thing. I bet I bet that's where the key is or something. Nice, Phoenix Feather. I probably have enough to upgrade the blades, right? Yep. Now 3750. So okay, yeah. So in order to buy level 4 Blades of Chaos, it's as much as level 2 Blade of Artemis. So I guess level 2 Blade of Artemis is pretty pricey. Naiad, child of Poseidon, many have drowned, longing for her embrace. Hey, maid, welcome. Yeah, I am feeling better. I got great news from my doctor today. Press circle to kiss the Naiads. They give you Gorgon's eyes and feathers. That is a fucking good-ass tip. Thank you. Yeah, I got great news from my doctors today. That is a forceful-ass kiss, Kratos. Damn! Well, she laughed about it, at least. Splat. Yeah, so apparently I am dangerously low on vitamin D. and I'm dehydrated, but otherwise pretty healthy. So I'm doing pretty okay, honestly. So a lot of good news today. Got a call back from the hospital. Might be getting a refund, so that's pretty hype. So just generally better enough to stream from my sleep. I don't think you missed too much. You missed Kaido. Kaido was here. He was watching D Gray Man. Now it's a carving of Lord Poseidon, ruler of the sea. Also, Blazehead has shown up. So we got a new person in chat, so that's exciting. Refund on your shitty meds. Yeah! No, actually, it's the emergency room. But... it is a carving of 2 naiads, daughters of the Lord of Poseidon. See, can I just, like, run through this? Lock! Get that forceful kiss going. Yeah, but it'll be fine. I'm taking some vitamin D. I took a vitamin D pill today. And I've been going for like 2-mile walks every single day in the morning. So I'm starting to get more sunlight in me. I just really need sunlight. Apparently that's my problem, is a severe lack of sunlight. Wait, is this? Oh. Who knew? Oh, and water. But I'm actually a lot less concerned. Taking the D. Oh, yeah. Taking the D all day, every day. Taking it deep. I'd make a funnier joke, but I was unable to think of one. So that's what you got instead. We're going to settle on this. That's very true. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm feeling good enough to stream. I can eat solid foods again. So, yeah, I mean, honestly, everything's just, you know, coming up. I also want to do a lot more, like, day streaming. Just in general. Because I feel like I kind of, like, preclude a lot of people when I stream in the middle of the night. So I've been... And I know I say that all the time, but in my defense, I keep getting fucked over with my sleep schedule every time I say that. Like, completely without my input. Something happens to fuck me over. And on the... Ow! I just swam aggressively into a spike. I see you're trying to make me miss more hours. I don't know. I think like 12 o'clock is reasonable or something. I died. Trying to go to bed at 2, but I end up sleeping at 4. What you might need to do is something that I do. Is that try to stay up an extra 2 hours every day. Can't imagine waking up at fucking 11. I woke up at 6 in the morning today. Try going to bed 2 hours later every day until your sleep schedule, like, gets to the point where it seems like a human would be awake at that time. That's what I do. It's slowly working. I woke up at 6 a.m., so I'm obviously not there yet, but I'm getting I'm getting more normal. It honestly, I feel like it gets easier to, like, normalize your sleep schedule the older you get. Because you just get too tired in the middle of the night. Too early. I'm waking up too late. Well, the only reason I'm waking up so early is because I've gotten closer to normalizing my sleep schedule now. Yo, the music is going crazy right now. You listening to this? Oh, this song is good. I woke up at 5:30 p.m. today. You know what? Can't even blame you. Been there, done that. I woke up at, like 6 when I was still on the medicine. The fucking poison medicine. I saw, like, the worst day of the medicine when I spent, like, 20 hours in bed. Like, Mama Sack saw me, and she said, and I quote, "You look like death." I sleep and am awake at normal hours. I just wake up at 11 a.m. and fall asleep at, like, 3 or 4 in the morning. Well, then in that case, you just need more sleep in general. There's a lot of bad problems for not getting sleep. Like higher blood pressure, depression, heart palpitations, fatigue, not figuring out how to get up. Not figuring out how to get up is a big one. How the fuck do I get up? Where do I go? I pulled a lever and now I'm confused. Go back? Okay. Oh, I have to go through the spike room again. Oh, I don't want to. She was just checking in on me. I had people checking in on me with the medicine because of how bad I was at the time. I honestly, especially when like the nausea was at like full blast, I was legitimately afraid I was gonna like drown in my own vomit. I don't know if that's real, but I've heard of it happening, and I am fucking afraid of that. So... Hendrix choked on his own spit. There you go. That's how, there's a character, I won't say who, for spoiler's sake, in Breaking Bad that died like that. Do I have to go all the way back? I guess I have to go very far back. I've choked on my own spit, but I never thought I would die from it. He must have had a lot of spit. Oh, yeah. That's what you get for paying more attention to chat than the fucking giant-ass door that just opened. He was high. Yeah. Oh, I thought that would be breakable because of the bubbles. It was. Mwah! Force that kiss in ya. You don't get a choice, I get a choice. I'm Kratos. I can only imagine. I can only imagine how high you have to be to die from your own spit. I've never been that high. Don't do drugs, kids. If you leave the stream with one thing, it's don't do drugs. I think this room exists solely to give me red orbs. Oh, speaking of red orbs, I saw a fun little video recently. I don't know who made it. I'll see if I can find it again. But it was, I think it was Medi Not the Bad Guy by Shimonetta, who attempted to calculate how many red orbs it would take for Dante to purchase a pizza. It is a statue of Lord Poseidon, ruler of the seas. Although I imagine it would be more expensive for Kratos. Ow! Kratos to purchase. Ow! Kratos to purchase a pizza. With red orbs, because he lives in ancient Greece. Let's see, wall to the right. Oh, wow, that is hidden. Wow. Wow. Thank you again. I would... Yo, Phoenix Feather! I'd be missing out on so much crap if you weren't here. Stick your cap in it. Hey, so I guess that means I have max health and magic outside of the Muse key, right? Speaking of Greek gods, Demeter's gonna be an SMT5. SMT5, we're once again freaking hell out about it. Alright. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Tell my wife I loved her. You know the most annoying part about this is we are gonna have to do this fucking kiss over and over and over and over again. No, wait, go up, go up. Go down, go! Go, Kratos! Go! Ow! Fuck, I hit my head. Could get the feather and save it. Well, that just makes more sense than what I've been doing. Go! 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 Kratos! Go! Let's see. Demeter was a villain in New Content and Strange Journey Redux. She looked like this. Yo! I'm in. That's Demeter, I'm in. Not what I would associate with a mother goddess, but okay. Was a villain? Yo, wow, okay, yeah, that's actually the second bad perspective shot in the game. Jesus. Fucking shitballs. That's the issue people have, is that she's like a loli. I mean, look, I like lolis as much as the next guy. It just seems like it's kind of weird to have a mother goddess be a loli. It just seems a little unfitting. I would have went with something more voluptuous. You know, like a MILF. Although I imagine the SMT crowd has a lot less of a tolerance for lolis. According to Doi, when asked about the design, he wanted to lean in on the harvest, and that's why she's a little girl. He said, I want it to be different. Well, you know what? Mission accomplished. Yo! That's... look at that! Boom! Ooh, that is naughty, Kratos. That is a naughty combo. Yeah, spin to win, bitch! I'm a helicopter. By the way, speaking of being a helicopter, how's my Blades of Chaos upgrade going? Only 1,000 more. Honestly, it seems like we're upgrading faster and faster as we go through the game. If we actually do succeed in upgrading Blades of Chaos all the way, I think what we're going to go on for is Poseidon's Rage after that, because I don't use magic too much, but Poseidon's Rage seems to be the way to go. Ah, timed. Awesome. Mom knows a lot about Mother Goddess. She should read books about focus throughout history. She looked at it and was happy she was holding the wheat. You know what? Fair enough. Damn it! Damn it, Kratos. You can't even jump on a platform fast enough. Why don't you fucking grow wings and fly or some shit? All the other cool gods can fly. Hopefully what was written there isn't immediately important. Okay. This is something that applies to the OG God of War games, but the harder the difficulty, the less great orbs you get. Oh! That's awful and I hate it! That's usually the exact opposite of how it goes. Well, it's a good thing we only play on easy. See, that's the kind of thing where it's like, man, I'm certainly happy with the choices I made in life. But what I mean is, like, it seems like we're getting more and more orbs as the game goes on. Which I think just makes sense in general. But, Amphitrite, Poseidon's faithful wife. Honestly, I didn't even know her name. Will forever watch over this cursed room. Only she knows the secret way out. Whenever Demeter comes up, it becomes an annoying Kaneko versus Doi issue, which, like, Kaneko has made designs that ignore mythology, like Mara and Odin. The secret way out is that I break your fucking statue. Well, I tried. Only she knows. Well, she's pointing down. So that means it might have something to do with swimming, or it could be where she's looking. It's impossible upgrading everything on very hard unless you do glitches. Oh, I figured you would need a New Game Plus anyway. Wait, I have an idea. Yeah, no, really? Yes? I feel like I was pretty close. New Game Plus doesn't work on very hard difficulties anyway, which really sucks. Oh, oh. Did not know that. Because I never played it. I feel like I might be onto something? I might be onto something, hold on. Right? You swim down and you go, yup, nailed it. Such a smart fucking cookie. I was watching a bit of really bad Percy Jackson movie yesterday and says Poseidon's first daughter. I was really disappointed no one said something dumb like, so how do you like your sister? New Game Plus costumes do have benefits like the Gift of One. I remember I unlocked only a single costume in God of War 3, and it was like the coolest thing ever, and it, like, did give you some kind of benefit. I don't remember what it was. I always wore it just because it was cool, though. It's like the one where you have, like, that flashback at the end of the game, where you're, like, all, like, black and, like, have a harsh contrast, but you're, like, glowing red. Rings of Pandora. You can go back to use the Muse Kings, find the crank, and rotate the rooms until you find the Muse room and use the Muse keys on it. I'm missing a Muse key, though, I think. Because I think I only have 2 of them. What I want to do is I want to go back to the thimble room. Because I think there was a way you have both. Oh, are there only 2? Why did I think there were 3? Games don't have secret costumes anymore, which sucks. Yeah, I know the The new Resident Evil do. Like Resident Evil 3 did. So, but I do want to know what's in the thimble room. So I think one thing I want to do is I want to try to find the thimble. I keep calling it a thimble. It's a spool. It's a fucking spool. It's like I don't know the difference between a thimble or a spool. I want to find the spool room. Resident Evil 2 Remake after beating the game once you unlock the original 90s outfits. Yeah, you also I think get to do that in HD Remake. And I know that they have the tofu outfit. Yeah, there's a lot of costumes. They put a lot into it. It's actually really cool. I did think 3 was a little disappointing then. 2 was great. 3 was a little But I pre-ordered and got the fucking original costume, and that's all I care about. Never let them forget. The rest of them. Yeah, I hear they cut out a lot. I never played the original Nemesis. RE1 HD, you start the game with the added RE5 option. There we go! I was having trouble getting the fucking ground pound in this room. Yeah, the problem is they keep knocking me out of it. Believe me, I'm trying. I just need to get more distance. Honestly, it's kind of clever how the game is using the hallway as a weapon against me. I mean, it's also a little cheap, but it's also kind of cool, and I appreciate it. It's not the first time either. I felt like the cliff side against the Minotaurs earlier had did a similar tactic of making it hard to dodge the hammers. Underappreciated technique for encounter difficulty. Oh shit! This is the thimble room, right? Yeah, this is thimble room. Oh shit! Ah, now for thimble room. Why? Is this where I'm supposed to go? After Norse mythology falls out of favor of pop culture, and what's next? I hope Shintoism, because it's really underappreciated. Am I going in the right? Okay. I thought this was an optional area. This seemed like an optional area. We'll go do the Muses, though. But yeah, after Norse mythology, you know, honestly, it usually just ping-pongs between Greek, Egyptian, and Norse. So the answer is Egyptian. Challenge of Atlas. Nope, okay. Yeah, so I do need to rotate the area. Up. Nope, this might just be... This is also the entrance. Okay, interesting. Well, keep rotating. Yeah, we used to do that. You gotta own that shit. Although, to be fair, Japan is very dicey at admitting its World War II war crimes, so... Ah, there's the Muse door. Found it. I like how they just, like, blossom in, and I also like that they're, like, three-dimensional, so they have they're such a higher resolution than the rest of the images. While the gods have hidden Pandora's box well, they are not without mercy. Use these magical sands, gifts from Olympus, to increase your chances of reaching your goal. Pathos Verdes III, chief architect of the loyal subject of the gods. Alright, sick. Let me just eat this green sand. Zeus bestows on you the gift of health. May your enemies tremble before your newly acquired strength. Yeah, look at all that hit points. Is that all of it? That's gotta be all of it. Stand in the middle, press the middle circle, and press R2 for red orbs. I was going to attempt that as well. Zeus bestows the gift of magic. May your enemies cower before your newly acquired power. So is that all of it? That looks all of it because it's touching the edge of the HUD. Zeus bestows on you the gift of experience. May your abilities grow beyond the reach of any mortal or beast. Hey, not bad. And with 5,000, we can upgrade our Blades of Chaos again. So it is full health. Okay, awesome. Bam! Bam, 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 bam! Level 4. Now we just need 9,000 and we'll get our Blades of Chaos maxed out. Honestly, once we get Blades of Chaos and Blades of Artemis, I literally don't even care about the rest of these abilities. Full health and magic. Yes. Well, magic's a lot less important to me. Fucked up I once offhand mentioned, yeah, Zeus is kind of an asshole, and now my brother took that as Zeus is a diabolical evil tyrant. I mean, he is a little bit. I don't know if I'd describe him as evil. Stab. Stab, 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 stab. He did fuck a woman as a swan once. And a bull. And a beam of light. But honestly, can't hate the swag. What happened to the fun Zeus? Used to turn a cow and pick up Zeus the motherfucker, literally. Yes. You know what? Can't judge. Do the same thing if I was Zeus. Hey lady, you hot. I'm gonna turn you into a... I'm gonna impregnate you with a wine god. Did this area flood or something? Oh, I guess it flooded. Submerged crank. You get... Oh, okay. You mean to tell me that Kratos, Mr. I can move an entire temple and breathe underwater, can't move a fucking crank? Zeus has a higher score of impregnating unsuspecting women. They won. Zeus, like 5 report probably. Zeus just put his penis in any hole, a bird hole. Let me put my penis in a tree. Zeus. What a fun-loving guy. You know, according to the prophecy, his son is supposed to kill him and take over. Which is, like, the actual plot of God of War. But... yeah, this looks like a normal room that's not at all evil. If I walked into this room, I'd be okay with it. Where's all this wood coming from? It's a massive wooden door. There's a lock on the door. It's been carved in the shape of a minotaur. Actually, gotta go now. It's because my cousin's birthday. Hope I can see you being further in the game or other games. Alright, well, you know what? Thanks for stopping by, Blazehead. Thank you for all the help. Have a great time at the birthday party. Bye-bye. I hope to stream tomorrow. I make 0 promises about anything. Preacher guy in 2009, he was yelling about why video games are the devil, and he said God hates violence. I don't know, man. There's a lot of context that suggests otherwise. Now, God is pretty well against violence. It's pretty clear. Violence bad. Sacrifice okay. Incinerating an entire town with your presence, all right, but only if you're God. I definitely feel like I'm missing some part of this puzzle. He wiped out 2 villages because they thought they were having sex too much. To be fair, Sodomy and Dora was doing a lot more than just having sex too much. If I recall, they tried to fuck an angel. Which is a big no-no. It's a big no-no because it creates literal monsters. The Watchers created a bunch of fucking Nephilim, and their punishment was that they got shoved under the river north of, like, the Garden of Eden, and then he sat a fucking cherubim on top of them. How many times have I regretted making humans? You know, that's an interesting theological question. I think the technical answer is, like, the logical answer is never. But who's to say the will of God? Alright, I'm just gonna jump into the blood pit. I honestly thought more bad things would happen when I did that. You're unable to go any further. It's too dark to see. Really, Kratos? The guy's reading off poorly translated English edition of the Bible, apparently. Well, there are, like, many passages about, violence bad. Don't do the violence. Hades challenge you to make blood sacrifice on his altars before you can pass. Do you succeed? Sure, why not? Oh shit, it's a centaur. Centaurs are dicks, for those that don't know. Like, even in, like, Greek mythology, they're canonically dickheads. Hey, Nightshell, thanks for the follow. Like mermaids? I don't think mermaids are canonically dickheads. Maybe. Honestly, you know, I don't know. I don't actually know what country mermaids are from, so I can't speak on that. You know what? Maybe you're right. On second thought, I actually don't know. Yeah, Chiron. Not Charon, that's a different entity. Chiron, who is the teacher of Heracles. Yeah, believe it or not, it's not some dude named Phil. Was a notable exception for not being a dickhead. But he was a notable exception for not being a dickhead. He became the constellation Sagittarius after sacrificing his life for Prometheus. Zeus, I think it was Zeus. One of the gods was like, you know what? That was pretty cool of you, Chiron. I'm gonna make you a fucking star. Because, like, in Greek mythology, if you die and you're, like, the coolest of dudes, you become a star. Like, they make you a constellation. They just, like, shove your ass up there. It's, like, the highest honor. Is there like a second altar or something? Because like, look, I'll kill people in this circle all day long, and I'm good with that, but like... mermaids from all over the place, and there's heads of sailors. I know the Ningyo in Japan are said to be a sign of, like, they're a bad omen, but they're not directly hostile. Ningyo? Ningyo. Yeah, the Ningyo are a bad omen, but they're not directly hostile. If you eat them, they curse you with immortality. I know mermaids get conflated with sirens a lot, but they're not at all the same thing. Then again, Gorgons get conflated with Lamias a lot as well. In pop culture. I am tired. But we're still going until either my power cuts out or we beat this game. Which I don't know how much longer. I feel like we're almost done. Okay, so here's what I remember about this. The jump is actually so long that you need to, like, gain extra airtime by swinging. I fucked up. This is from the most accurate source ever, the Demonic Compendium. From on the Megaton wiki, or is that a website I've never heard of before? Fuck me. poorly timing. Fuck me. Half woman, half fish, inhabit of the ocean. Males are called mermen. Mermaids are regarded as unlucky omens by men and fishermen, often foretelling severe storms and poor catches. Legends say they use their voice to charm men, causing them to crash their ships. That's from the SMT4 podcast. Yeah, that's a fucking siren. See, that's the thing with mermaids. They often get conflated with sirens. Fuck. Yeah, because sirens will absolutely kill your ass. Fuck! I hate this fucking hallway. I remember this hallway sucked so hard when I was a kid and I played this for the first time that I actually had to look out how to get through this fucking thing. Yeah, they're often portrayed as bird women. I don't know how accurate that is. Like, I actually don't know fully the myth on that. So I don't know that that's not accurate. I don't know that it... Fucking hell. On the plus side, God of War never does this ever again. At least in, like, the main 3 games, that never happens ever again. They never have a hallway where you have to do that. But yeah, I just don't know the source on that. I'm gonna rip your fucking head off and feed it to you. Carving of the architect that built this maze. What I think the programmers were laughing for something. Maybe. That, to my knowledge, that is the only hallway in all of God of War where your character's jump, like where Kratos' jump distance is actually too small to properly make the jump, and you have to use an attack to add extra air power. I can't, honestly, I genuinely do not remember another instance of that ever happening. I remember I actually had to, like, when I played this game for the first time, I actually had the internet, because I played this game after 2, and possibly even 3. And I had to actually look up how to get through that hallway. Unfortunately, I think we have to make that jump again going back, but I'm not 100% sure. Helicopter Kratos is my favorite ability. $9,000. I only have 3,333. Another fountain I don't know what to do with. Maybe you're supposed to use Poseidon's Rage in it? Nope, no idea. Oh well. Was Dad of War made by the same writer or director? Probably not. Oh, actually, you know, that's an interesting question. I should look it up. Let's see. Why not? Let's look up God of War 1. Let's see. God of War 1, written by Marianne Krawczyk, Alexander Stein, David Jaffe, and Keith Fay. Directed by David Jaffe. And God of War 2018 was directed by Corey Barlog and written by Matt Sophos, Richard Zangrade Gobert, and Corey Barlog. Let's check out 2 and 3, though. 2 was directed by Corey Barlog and David Jaffe, and written by Corey Barlog, James Barlog, and Marianne Krawczyk. 3 was directed by Stig Osman and written by Marianne Krawczyk. Ascension was directed by Todd Pappy and written by Marianne Krawczyk. I'm butchering this woman's name, I'm sure. Chains of Olympus was directed by Rue Weerasuriya, written by Marianne Krawczyk, Rue Weerasuriya, Mark Turndorf, and Corey Barlog. And Ghost of Sparta was directed by Dana Jan and written by Corey Barlog. So the director of Dad of War has actually worked on the series at least since God of War 2 and has been involved in the writing and directorial process of the games. But the writer for the 3 main God of Wars seems to be Marianne Krawczyk or something. So getting rid of her might be where they went wrong. No, actually, you know, honestly, I can't really complain about the writing of that game because I don't know anything about the writing of that game. Like, if they had to make a dumb Nordic sequel, I don't know how well they performed. I know people liked it. They might have done totally. I don't want to give that game's writing shit when I didn't actually play it. My issues with that game mostly stem from what I've seen of the actual gameplay. Oh, and the fact that that game has absolutely no business existing. Hades requires you to kill everyone in the maze before you may leave. Alright, Hades. God damn. Calm your tits. Well, who's still alive, Hades? Looking at her other work, she's a writer for Prince of Persia, Sands of Time, and is a researcher for L.A. Noire and a consultant on Watch Dogs. Poor woman. L.A. Noire had a really rough development. Sands of Time is no movie. Not the game. Huh. Yeah, I only played the Prince of Persia remake just called Prince of Persia, which had the greatest video game companion ever. If she's in your way, she'll move out of the fucking way. God. Fucking... whoever came up with that idea literally deserves a medal. Like, if you're running along a wall and she's in the wall in front of you, and you come up in front of her, she'll jump off of the wall so that you can get further ahead of her. And if you, turn around on the wall and she's behind you, she'll jump off of the wall so you can run past her. She is exclusively beneficial. She never, gets in your way at all. She is just the best. So at the end of the game, when you have the choice between dooming the world and saving her and leaving her dead, obviously you're going to doom the world to save her. Because she's the greatest video game companion in video game companion history. Fine, I'll open the damn chest. Most impressive thing on here is God of War. Maybe there's something up here I missed? Honestly, I have no idea. According to Hades, I haven't killed someone. Ow! Who is still alive? Alright. It's a maze, right? Just follow the wall. Alright, I'm pretty confident I've been every fucking where in this area. Where? Just where? Alright, looking it up. I give up. Let's see. Hades requires you to kill. Alright, I might be missing a wall, so everyone keep your eye out for a wall I can push. Look for pushable walls. Wait, that actually seemed to have retracted back far enough. Okay, that was just weird. I guess it goes bam, 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 huh? Really looking forward to when millennials become senior citizens and every video game is about 60-year-old rough men suffering from arthritis, but can still kill shit to save grandchildren. Well, that just sounds great. That just sounds like a good game. Hey, I did it. I play a game about a grandpa going on a murder spree. Statue of Hades, ruler of the underworld. He made sure that his lava statue has fucking abs. An angry old grandpa killing monsters is way more funny than an angry middle-aged guy. You know, I think there's boons to both. I don't understand the benefit of being able to do this. Too dark. You have the ability to create fire with your sword, but it's too dark for poor little Kratos. Maybe Kratos is afraid of the dark. You know what? I won't give him shit. Kratos might be afraid of the dark. You know, dad games used to be good at Silent Hill, Nier, Yakuza, looking at you, so maybe time will be sitting where the fuck the grandma games. Yeah, there does need... So, the reason there's less mom games is because it's considered that women don't sell as well as video game protagonists. You'll probably start getting more mom games as time goes on, but... Yeah, I'm gonna be totes my goats. I don't actually know what to do. I have the ability to rotate Hades' head, but I genuinely don't know the benefit this has to me. There doesn't seem to be any way to go up, either. Fuck you, Kratos, you unjumpable bitch. Harry Mason is a human death machine. It's some bullshit he dies in 3. Another reason why 3 sucks. What the literal fuck does the game want me to do? It's a statue of Hades. I genuinely have no idea. Maybe something under the water? Oh yeah, something under the water. Yeah, that should have been more obvious. I did it. I solved the door puzzle. Why did he make this? According to Kristoff, not married and has no children gains being scared that your kid is missing as a woman's trait. I mean, he's not wrong. I just think it's also a trait that men should possess. I think it's just a human trait. You think... You know, honestly, I don't want to infer too much, but with like a quote like that, do you think he has daddy issues? I've died. Yeah. Yep, I've died again. Ah, perfect. Yo, that was swag. I don't care. I don't even care if we survive anymore. Dead ends, one way out. Will you find it before the flames of Hades consume you? Pathos Verde III, chief architect of the loyal subject of God. He said Harry wasn't masculine because he talked to himself and was vulnerable. Yeah, he was vulnerable, but we didn't play the same game because Harry beat the shit out of monsters in fight. Harry is the strongest Silent Hill protagonist. That motherfucker is a lethal weapon. Simple enough. I just need to find the correct door. Ow, I got hit. Can I go up and then, like, turn off the fucking fire? I can't. Damn it, Kratos. You can lift a temple, but you can't lift a door? Damn it, Kratos, you can lift a temple, but you can't lift a door? He did it. He opened it. He got the door open. That's how you know he's Kratos. Get it open! Could you imagine just being like a regular guy and you're like... someone fucking sent you here? I mean, you wouldn't have lived this long. Imagine being a regular guy and being sent here. Imagine someone's like, Jimmy! Your name's Jimmy in this narrative. Jimmy! You gotta go to the Temple of Pandora! You gotta bring back Pandora's box! To defeat the God of War! James is more vulnerable because of how emotionally unstable he is, and the movie made Dahlia good. I don't think he played the game like he claims. Being evil is a man's trait. They gotta run a fireball sooner or later. Just getting stopped. If I just keep tanking them with my face, they'll run out. Words written on Kratos' tombstone. You know, part of me thinks I should get God of War Ascension, just because I don't own God of War Ascension, and it's like the only God of War game I don't own other than what I have apparently discovered today is a mobile game. Which, we all know mobile games are never canon, even though everyone says they are. Legitimately, the only person I think insane enough to make a mobile game required playing is fucking Nomura. I don't think he's done it, but I wouldn't put it past him. Oh god, I didn't know they had grab attacks. Yo, that was like a fucking vicious sale of hits. Bop. 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 Let's see, 5,000. I think it's like around 30 or something. We'll have enough to max out our Blades of Chaos. I think no matter what, a max Blade of Artemis is still going to do more damage than a max Blade of Chaos, though. This looks pushable. It isn't, but it looked it. What's my uptime right now? 3.5 hours. Not bad. Not bad. I'm actually surprised at how much there is to this temple. I remembered it being the majority of the game. It just, like, seems like I've explored... When I was, like, coming in, it feels like I explored everything I thought I was going to have to at this point. So I'm just surprised that there's still more. Alright. Alright. How much you want to bet if Gans made a second Silent Hill movie, he'd make Tether a teen boy because of how assertive she is in the game? Possibly? I don't know. I feel like I just cheated, but also I don't give a shit. Playing the game, Kim's parent Heather was a young man. She's sort of fought back, Christoph. Has he made anything else? I remember getting stuck here constantly. Well, apparently I found a shortcut within like 5 seconds. I honestly, think I got past everything I remember having trouble with. Whoops. I think I got past everything I remember having trouble with, except for, like, one part of the, Hades. I think there was, like, a tricky Hades jump. Oh, in, like, Ares. I honestly don't remember. I remember some of the puzzles were tough in, I remember some of the puzzles were tough in 2, but I don't remember having any, like, gameplay difficulties in 2 or 3 ever. I've been watching a lot of your movie sucks recently. Because I watch just whatever YouTube videos YouTube recommends me whenever I'm not feeling well. I think the reason some of these chests just have, like, red shit in here is because I bet the game has an allocated, like, set of chests that might have Gorgons or Pegasus feathers. And I bet whenever you've, like, already have all the Gorgon eyes or Pegasus feathers, I bet it just gives you red instead. Freeman? I've never seen it or heard of it. Fun fact, I actually have a incredibly good sense of balance. And I can stand on one leg for over 5 minutes. The reason I have to stop is because my leg gets tired, not because I actually lose track of balance. But I'm also very good at balancing on beams and shit. I used to do gymnastics as a child and then stopped. That actually looks like a balancing jump, but it isn't, because it didn't let me up there. It quickly became clear it wasn't. Well, that's just convenient, honestly. Honestly, if more things wanted to do that, the world would be a better place. If more things wanted to, like, appropriately break in the correct areas, I'd be down. Can't intimidate me, game. I'll pull the switch no matter what. I'm fucking Kratos. Kaplower. The biggity boom boom. Gobbity gee, gobbity gob gob. Alright, I actually don't know what the game wants me to do here. I never did stuff like that as a kid. I was very careful to avoid things that could potentially get me injured, which is why I'd never been sent to a hospital. The downside is my mom says whenever I get an ache or pain or something about it, she says I freak out. I don't think I do, whatever. I feel like I missed context for that. Oh, gymnastics. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I was very young when I did it. What if it just, like, nodded and it's like, hey, you want to be bros? And Kratos would be like, yeah! I have a severe lack of bro. know, honestly, if more people were bros with Kratos... If more people were bros with Kratos, I legitimately think he'd be a better person. Like, instead of, like, making him kill his wife and child, what if, like, Ares just, like, was like, hey, Kratos, you want to be bros? How much different would the game be? You'll never take me alive, giant 9 and 4-esque monster. You know, people shit on, like, QTEs, but I honestly always kind of like them. Granted, I think they need to be used sparingly, and I don't think they can be used to, like, supplement actual good gameplay, but I actually don't have any problems with QTEs. I think if used in the right places, they can be, like, really badass. And I definitely feel like God of War, for the most part, like, uses QTEs excellently. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. It's like this big, like, iron bull thing, and, like, as we're going, we're, like, revealing its actual health bar. That's awesome. Like, that's just cool as, like, a UI choice. Ow. Alright, not sure how that was physically possible, but you certainly did it. It dodged. Alright, well now we know. I love how I'm just fighting Satan right now. Like, it doesn't even look like a Minotaur. It just looks like Satan. Let's see. 74, not quite enough. This already rotting carcass of the temple's Minotaur hangs above you. I think we're almost done. I think we're almost done with this temple. Worth a shot. Oh shit! I think we did it. Alright, so if we're about to go to hell, like if that's where this is going, then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. In fact, my second son, my last, has followed his brother to the Elysian fields. In my heart, I know I must continue to work for the gods. But they take so much, and at last my soul begins to doubt. Pathos Verdes the third. Oh, shit. And now, Kratos, who we've just seen fucking lift a temple, is now struggling to remove a head. Alright, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Stream's still going now, because unless my power cuts out, we are finishing this game. But I am going to the fucking pisser. Alright, and I'm back. Let's get on with this temple. Do I have to walk all the way back? That actually seems weird if I have to walk all the way back. Because I haven't had to walk all the way back the entire time. And maybe I can just jump or something, I don't know. Alright, I guess I'm walking all the way back. Oh shit, I'm gonna get the Hades power. Well, I guess we'll finally figure out what the final ability is that I completely forgot. Some kind of ground pound, I think?
Lord Hades.
Your progress is impressive, Kratos. But your skills will not carry you to your ultimate goal. I offer you the souls of Hades itself. The souls of the dead, who stand ready to fight by your side. Take this weapon, Kratos. Take this power, and use it to defeat your enemies.
I remember this ability being actually pretty decent. Directional button, select an army of Hades, and press L2 to activate. Yeah, I remember this ability being pretty decent. Just learned Andy Warhol was shot in the 60s by a crazy lady and it killed years later. Oh, really? How did it kill? Lead poisoning? All of the gods in the sequels. Fuck, we shouldn't give him all those powers, because now he's turned on. What did we ever do to make him mad other than completely fucking lie to him? Well, okay, you know what? In the gods' defense, they didn't technically lie. They never actually said they were gonna help him. He just asked, and then they're like, we'll reward you. And they never actually said what the reward was. Now, some would say that's a lie of omission, and I say that's not a real fucking thing. But what I can't argue is that they definitely deceived him. Medical complications. It's locked. It's a locked door. Shot by a lady who wanted to turn her screenplay about poop into a play. Okay, yeah. He lost the screenplay and claimed he stole it and was trying to control her life, so she shot him, his assistant, and an art critic. Oh, jeez. Kratos is so powerful he can temporarily stall in midair. This area reminds me a lot of Executioner's Chariot in Dark Souls 2. God, can you imagine the schematics for a building like this? They have to be, like, nuts. You have to think about, like, structural integrity and, like, the function of the combination lock and all the keys and shit. Pathos Varde is quite the architect, honestly. See, this is the entrance hall. There's also a word book that gets quoted by TERFs called Scum Manifesto. She wanted to create an all-woman society despite being quoted by feminists all over the years. She didn't associate with feminists and didn't call them know-nothings. She also stalked Warhol years after his release from prison. All ran shitty prison. Sounds like it. I actually don't know really anything about Andy Warhol, if I'm being honest with you. Bam! And that is why... That is why I don't always open chests. I had to once write a report about Jean-Baptiste Lamarck. And that was actually pretty interesting. He kind of came up with the theory of evolution before Darwin. His was a little different, but it had the same general idea. The difference is, and this is very important for science, he didn't really have much evidence. So it was more of an observational hypothesis. Which is why we credit Darwin with it and not Lamarck. But yeah, it was a real interesting report. He was also just like a solid, good, like decent scientist. But kind of fell into disfavor in his later years. He was gay, did a lot of art and movies with LGBT people, painted all kinds of stuff, even some questionable things. You ever see a painting of a can of soup? He did that. Yes, the soup can. He's a postmodernist. I used to think postmodern art was stupid, but I've actually grown to appreciate postmodernism more. Because it's essentially a commentary on art itself. And that's actually kind of interesting. I'm not saying all of it is, I'm just saying, like, what I've seen of it. I'm by no means an art expert. Oh, tired. I just need to find the door I shoved this head into. Best part about this is that it locks off. Postmodern art is great. This dude in the 20s, I think, went to an art exhibition where they said they'd accept anything as long as you paid a fee, so he gave him €1. Yes! I love that fucking part. I love that urinal. People get, like, really mad about that fucking urinal, but, like, that's the point of the urinal, which, like, it's so stupid, but, like, that's the point of it, which, in a way, even though it was, like, originally designed to show how fucking, like, dumb it is, it ends, like, it's like anti-art, but it like wraps around to becoming art because it makes a statement on art. It's fucking trippy and great, and I love it. Underappreciated urinal. I think the fact that the music is just going fucking hard right now tells me I'm going in the wrong direction. I think the fact that the fucking camera broke told me I'm going in the wrong direction. Hero Growth started off with commentary during movement during hyperjournalism. Nowadays, it's easy to make more porn. Everything's got to evolve. Yeah, I don't actually know where I'm going. I don't recall seeing another door. Is the problem. Like, I have a key to a door I haven't seen. I have a key to a door I haven't even seen. Pardon. If we could, like... Can I activate it? If we could, like, drain this water or something... Because I bet this is what we're supposed to do, but... Oh! I didn't think I could interact with that. Okay, fair enough, I guess. This is like my favorite fucking part of the game. Like, when I did this the first time, it blew my mind. There we go. This is the moment. Boom. Oh, nope. Oh, okay. That's okay, we're getting there. We have to rotate the center one. There, we have to rotate this. There we go. Okay, here it is. This is like my favorite moment in the whole game. You go through the entire, like, temple, right? And you, right at the start, you're introduced to this, like, dumb light beam puzzle, right? That shows up here. And then the whole temple rotates, and it has, like, the rotation mechanics. And then right when you get to the end, they reintroduce this light beam, and it reveals that the entire temple, the whole time, was a gigantic combination lock. And it is so fucking good. God damn. My cousin was telling me how before San Andreas came out, a small angry Pokemon order, except the protagonist was black, and that it would focus on gangs. God, San Andreas is such a good fucking game. San Andreas is another game I wouldn't mind playing again. The thing about San Andreas...
But be warned. Once you ascend to the upper levels of the temple, you will not be able to return without Pandora's box.
Yeah, that's warning you to get your Muse thing going. The thing about San Andreas is, though, it was a really good game.
As Kratos rose through the massive temple constructed to guard Pandora's box, he realized it was a monument not only to the gods of Olympus, but to the madness of the mortal who had designed it. He'd conquered the lower floors of Pandora's temple, but what lay in wait above would test even the greatest order.
Man, the mixing was really fucked up there. I don't remember the mixing for that being so bad. The thing about San Andreas is that it kind of scratches a very similar itch as Saints Row, and I kind of like moved over to just being a Saints Row fan. Like, I'm not sure if San Andreas still holds up. Yeah, so this is a satyr, but like, it's so Egyptian themed that it's weird. It's like, oh shit, we're up against an Egyptian satyr now. Actually, this isn't a satyr. It would be a fawn, right? Yeah, because one thing I remember is that satyrs often get mixed up with fawns, but like they're actually two completely different things. But yeah, San Andreas is really good. If you use cheats, there's a potential for it to like have a game-breaking glitch in it. Like, absolutely game-breaking.
Kratos
like, you have
had
to
been in service to the gods
restart
long
the whole
enough
game.
to know the Harpy had been sent as a warning, a reminder from his former master of the decision that had cost Kratos everything. Had it been that long since he'd almost met his end at the hands of the barbarians? That long since he'd traded everything to save himself?
Ares!
The sky split apart, and the god of war stepped through. Descending from Olympus, he saw the makings of a god in a mere mortal. Ares would save Kratos. He would turn him into the perfect warrior, his servant on Earth. Only a simple pledge of loyalty was required.
My life is yours, Ares. From this day, I shall carry forth your will.
And his fate was sealed. As promised, Ares rescued his new disciple, bringing forth the power of a god, destroying those who would slaughter Kratos and his men. As for Kratos, no mere sword and shield would befit the newest servant of the god of war. The blades of chaos, forged in the foulest depths of Hades. Once attached, the chains remained so, chained and seared to the flesh, a part of the bearer's body, a permanent reminder of Kratos' pledge. In return, ultimate power. The rage of Ares exploded from within. But soon, he would learn the true cost of such power. A cost too high even for Kratos to pay.
Wretched beast! I know who it is you serve.
Return to your master. Tell the god of war I am his no longer. Tell him he is not safe while I walk the earth. I will find Pandora's box.
And I will use it to see him tremble and fall before me.
I get the feeling, Kratos, that it flew out of earshot a long time ago. Hey, 81! We're very close to being able to max out Blades of Chaos. Only, 900 more. The cliffs of madness lie before you. In my grieving, I fear I may have designed a maze with no true way out. If I'm right, may the cruel, uncaring gods show you the way. Pathos Verdes III, once loyal subject of the gods. Ah, we just got a character arc for a fucking architect that only exists in, like, 6 journal entries. Remind me again how God of War grew up. Honestly, that's just, like, really good storytelling. Like, we only get, like, 5 or 6 entries with fucking Pathos Verde. This man just had a whole fucking arc. That's just, like, outright efficient storytelling. So the best part about this is I didn't get shot from behind by the archer that is totally up there that I saw spawn in. So I'm pretty excited about that. That went pretty well for me. But he has a big beard now, and he has a kid. I'm tired of millennial man with kids, now I can relate. That's what's up. Yup. I appreciate the satire. You know who else had a kid? Virgil. See, okay, I somehow got through all of Devil May Cry 4 without knowing that. I actually kind of don't like Virgil's design in DMC5. Nero says he wants power in his arm reacts to Yamato, and the art book says he's... See, I didn't have the art book. I just had a 360 copy of the game. 360? I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it on my shelf. It's gotta be somewhere. I know I own this fucking game. Yeah, 360. I knew it was on a shelf somewhere. Ah, he sniped me midair. Vivid said, hey, let's just steal V's gameplay and make another way to use my gameplays. I should play that at some point. If I were to play another Megaten game that's not Persona, I wonder what would be next on my list. Next Persona game is obviously 2, but after that is definitely PQ. But if I were to go for something else, play what, DMC 5s? No. Like Megaten game. I would probably go... maybe Devil Survivor 2, Strange Journey. Yeah, probably one of those two. I'd probably either do Devil Survivor 2 or Strange Journey. Or, not Strange Journey. SMT4. I'd make you either play Devil Summoner Raid Kuzuno Hybrid Solus on Mirror. Why one? Why one of all the games? Get fucked, shitty loser bitch ass. I feel like SMT1 would drive you insane because that game can generate very, very high because SNES. Oh, my favorite. Encounter rates that are definitely too high. Quick, get the Egyptian fawn. You know, fawns are actually Roman. Just get a game with that show in the second half would be good. If I recall correctly, and I might be misremembering, so don't quote me on this. satyrs actually have like donkey ears and a donkey tail, right? No, that's Minos. Yeah, that's Minos. I might be mixing something up. I might be conflating myths here. Yeah, you see that fucking juggle? Ooh, that's a sexy juggle. Let me look this up, because now it's bothering me. What am I confusing? Let's see. Male nature spirit with eels resembling those of a horse is permanent exaggerated erection. Early artistic representations include horse-like legs, but by the 6th century BC, they more often represented with human legs. Comically hideous, they have mane-like hair, bestial faces, and snub noses, and were always naked. Satyrs were categorized by their ribaldry, and were lovers of wine, music, dancing, and women. They were companions of Dionysus. They often attempted to seduce or rape nymphs and mortal women alike, usually with little success. They're sometimes shown masturbating or engaging in... Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I thought. They're often conflated with fauns, which are what is normally depicted, but fauns are Roman. I was right. See, I was right. See, I know my Greek mythology, kind of, barely. Don't think about it. Meanest thing that game does when you get warped to 1992 to the Daemon Realm. After the Daemon Realm, you return to Tokyo, but instead of 1992, it's 2020, and now all your money's worthless because yen isn't a currency anymore, and then you have to watch as all your money drains and the yen symbols replaced with Maka. Demons charge you to be summoned in SMT1. Yeah, don't they have, I want to say magnetite, magicite, Magadite. It's a statue of Hera. Appears as if she once wore a necklace. Yeah, it's a statue of Aphrodite. It appears she once wore a necklace as well. Hey, look, you all died. Who'd have ever guessed? Yeah, I am most certainly more interested in Rhino than SMT1. You have to pay them money to be summoned, and then they require Magnite to stay summoned. Yeah, that sounds fucking terrible, and I hate it. What happened to, I can take a game, this is bullshit just to experience the history of it. Yeah, but that's for games I care about the history of. So I guess this is just nothing. Megami Tensei, there are no items, no saves. Stingy with Magitite, very grindy, really fucked down. I feel like the no saves thing is probably because I imagine that's less of a problem with an emulator if there's save states. I legitimately thought I fell to my death. Which is something that can only happen in a video game. No, you know what? That's not true. I use save state. Yeah, I feel like you can use save states to overcome that problem. I've said this before, but like, man, if I was born just like a decade earlier, I would not be a gamer. I would not play video games in the 80s. Oh, there we go. 1300. Here we go. You ready? Yeah, I don't know. Like, requests aside, and Persona aside, I think the next Naked 10 game I would play is probably, like, SMT4. I considered playing that relatively recently. Lance of Furies, L1 circle. Just square, and then hold square. Athena's Blessing, infinite magic while Rage of Gods is activated. Megami Tensei 1 is more fun in the SNES remake. Oh yeah, I would definitely do the remake. Honestly, I was gonna do, I was gonna upgrade Poseidon's Rage. But we're pretty close to being able to upgrade Army of Hades. Anyway, point is, Blade of Chaos and Blade of Artemis are now maxed out. So we're now rocking maxed it. Yo, there's so much fire. Look how much fucking fire these blades are. A guy I met as a kid said he'd import anime art books and Trecto piece together the story that way. Because I'm old, I used to get anime from a family friend who got a hold of anime from Japan, and I used to watch like DVD and DVDs from Japan for my anime back in the 90s and early 2000s. Back then, you had to watch your anime on DVDs and VHS tapes. It was a simpler time. I don't know why we did. You know what? I know exactly why I did it. Because I remember being alive in the 90s, and the 90s sucked some massive dick, and not like fun suck dick. It is the bad kind of dick sucking. The kind of, like, dick where it's, like, it might have herpes, and it is definitely loaded with snake. That's what the 90s was. A fucking herpes-ridden smeggy dick. Yo, honestly, these fucking new Blades of Chaos are fucking awesome. And I have accidentally fallen backward into this. Yeah, I watched a lot of crap on DVD because you didn't know what you were going into. Like, there might have been internet forums or something. I didn't go on them. Like, there wasn't really what you would call, like, an anime community that you would, like, regularly associate with, or at least that I would regularly associate with. So you just kind of, like, go into an anime blind and you just saw what you got. And you just got whatever they gave you. Ronald Reagan, AIDS epidemic, rampant homophobia, Cold War, Americans knew even less about the outside world, broken janky video games, bad access to foreign media, remind me why the 80s were so great again, so I got to watch it. Yeah, well... Imagine that, but you had no idea what an anime was about. You had to stumble upon it or be given it, and then it was just whatever the back said. You went in blind every time. Oh, and like nothing got localized. Like, the things that were localized would fucking baffle you. Like, my soul has been shattered, your path forward is fragmented. Rebuild my soul and open the path. Pathos Verdes the Third. That's a you thing. I watched a video by a guy who was a part of the anime tape trading scene. See, I didn't know about the anime tape trading scene because I was a child. Like I said, I'm not saying it didn't exist. I'm just saying not everyone was a part of it. Oh, I understand. Oh, I have to play Tetris. Remember my mom giving me the 3rd volume of manga and not knowing what the fuck was going on because the only place I could get stuff was the thrift store and comic book store? See, there you go. No, Warren has a large selection of anime. Which is so fucking weird and alien to me. My Walmart has like a whole like shelf dedicated to anime. I wouldn't call it large by any metric, but compared to what it was. My day, if you wanted to make an AMV, you had to cut up VHS tapes. That's actually probably true, but I didn't know anyone that made AMVs, so... Don't take that too seriously. They even have like older DVDs on sale, like box set of Ghost in the Shell SAC from 2009. Remember AMV Alley from Anime Crime Division? Barely. I definitely feel like I have the pieces of a puzzle. What I think I need to do is I think I need to pull... Oh, anyway, the point I was making is that I'm old and anime... It was a thought I had in bed. A couple days ago I was like, man, thank God it's not the fucking 90s anymore. Everything was worse. Don't let the fucking nostalgic ass, like, old people tell you otherwise. Everything was worse in my day. It had Pro ZD getting hit by waves while Bring Me to Life played. Exactly like I'm old. Yes, exactly. I legitimately did have that, like, thought recently where I'm like, God, I am so fucking glad I can just, like... I can go on my computer and I can just, like, fucking go to Verve and just stream a fucking anime. Everything is better now. Honestly, I think I did a pretty damn good job at solving this puzzle. My mom once told me she had to drive 3 hours for hair dye and then got weird looks for having blue hair. The 90s were good? That sounds like it. 90s were not good. And here's the thing, right? Like, the best thing I remember about the 90s was that we had the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, which is a show that you can still fucking watch if you try hard enough. So... Oh, and you could watch The Cosby Show without knowing. accomplished. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air is on DVD for $12 a season. Not hard to... Yeah, no, I mean, that's my exact point, though. My point is, you could still fucking watch it. I mean, you can't watch The Cosby Show without knowing anymore, but, you know. That's what you get for time, I guess. But yeah, everything's just, like, so much better, more convenient. Oh, God. You know what? You know another thing? I'm fucking... Ugh, dial-up internet. Jesus Christ. On DVD, you can watch whatever episode you want, whenever, not when the broadcast plays. That's true. Oh yeah, VHSs fucking sucked. Now we did have Blockbuster. Back in my day, renting was more of a thing. You don't really do that too much anymore. They have Redbox, but I don't fucking use it. It might be totally useful. I have no idea. Ugh. This looks like this entire area is designed to rotate. I didn't realize how bad VHS was until I saw a video comparing VHS and Laserdisc copies of Evil Dead, and VHS was so fucking muted. I don't remember them being that bad, but I know the tapes can wear out. Maybe it was a bad copy, or maybe they're significantly worse than I remember, because there wasn't many other options. What I do remember is when I got my hands on a DVD player, DVDs were so much better. Like, I remember, like, using a DVD for the first time, and it was like the fucking future. Oh my god, we used to have fucking floppy drives. Not like old school floppies that were actually floppy. I'm not that old. But like hard discs that they make save icons look like. I have some DVDs that are VHS transfers. They don't look too bad, but they have scan lines, which suck. My copies that I'm getting at the store for VHS transfers when the transfers come like scan line. I don't own too many DVDs because I lost a large collection of my like shit a couple years back. I literally don't even have a VHS player anymore, I don't think. I don't have any VHSs, at least. I would say I actually don't know what I'm doing in this game right now. And I'm just kind of going with the flow. But considering that the Pathos Verde III, when he created this area, literally said he didn't even know if this fucking level was solvable. I'm not sure Kratos fully understands. Like, most of the time, it seems like Kratos has an idea of what he's doing. I think right now, the reason I don't know what's going on is I think Kratos doesn't know what's going on either, and it's just like, I don't know, I'm just seeing what's fucking happening. Because there is no way Kratos can be entering in these areas and expecting, like, the pieces of the puzzle that's being solved. Blockbuster is great because my brother complained yesterday that my mom won't let him watch certain movies or play certain games when I was his age. My parents were more busy focusing raising his small kid, so I got away with doing all kinds of shit. That's actually, like, interesting, because usually it's, like, the second child is the one that they put less attention into. I have died. I am become death, destroyer of worlds. It's so weird. It's like I'm having the opposite of nostalgia. Whenever I think about, like, the 90s, I'm like, man, thank God that shit's done with. It was $1 to rent one DVD. Like, I remember being 12, my mom was picking up a movie, brother asked if she wanted me to look something. I said The Exorcist, and sure enough, I got The Exorcist. See, I don't think I've ever actually seen The Exorcist. I haven't seen, like, a lot of classic movies, because I didn't have cable growing up. We just had public access, which means that I have seen basically every movie starring Arnold Schwarzenegger. And a lot of educational television, and that's about it. Maybe she's like, huh, well, that was a fail. Probably gotta be more careful in a second. You're doing it, Kratos. You're making the dream come true. You fucking flap those wings, my boy. I feel like 11 seconds ago, I had an idea of what I was doing and where I was going. And then I forgot it for some reason. For whatever reason, I literally forgot what the fuck I was doing, and it is gone, and I have no idea. I can still go to Blockbuster, but it's like an hour away, so the library has a good selection too, and they don't charge anything. I used to go to the library all the time, and now I don't know where my library is. It exists, I assume. It actually had, because I went to the library a lot when I lived in California, and it had, as one would imagine, a very extensive manga collection. I have died. So yeah, I read a lot of manga. That's where I read Nejima for the first time, in fact. And GTO. GTO is, fun fact, the first and only time my parents ever decided that's too mature for you, and they took it away. Fucking dickheads. Gotta go up this fucking stupid ass wall again. Me and this wall are gonna have a fight one day. Other 37-year-olds. Ah, the 90s were so great. I miss the 90s. Oh yeah, I turned this off. Gonna have to watch the rest of this video. Never in my life have I identified so much with the statement. Holy shit. That video's been privated, but I keep it saved. Oh, really? Ew, okay. That's okay. I have my ways. So, like... Yeah, I don't have a plan. I don't know what I'm doing. Normally I know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. What the fuck was I thinking? Why did I do that? Ah! That was actually real. That was actually an actual, genuine scream of outrage. You don't get those from me very often. I have never hated a wall so fucking much than I do right now. This is the most I have ever hated a wall. Reality is poison. Kratos, I was about to say, if you fucking fell off, ooh boy, ooh howdy, ooh boy, ooh I would have been so not happy. That video is made in response to those 90s kids articles. Yeah, I really don't remember it being that great, to be honest. Like, you know what really gets me about, like, 90s, like, nostalgia? Is that there is a claim, and this one irritates me, that cartoons were better in the 90s. Motherfucker. No, they were not. Cartoons were okay in the 90s at best. Cartoons are better now than they have ever been. And people who think otherwise either didn't fucking actually watch cartoons in the 90s, or they don't watch cartoons now. For every good, memorable cartoon, there's like a million other dumb, stupid shit. Well, like, here's the thing. The best 90s cartoons are just on par with good modern cartoons. And the bad 90s cartoons? Fuck. Yeah, the 90s fucking sucked. That's how you know you're getting old. You're not getting old when your body breaks down and your knees hurt. You're not getting old when you reach some arbitrary number. You're getting old when you look back at the shitty past and you're like, that was pretty good. That's when you're old. You're like, yeah, when you look back at the past and you're like, it was better back then, and I don't know, the world hasn't been engulfed in nuclear fire or some dumb bullshit, then yeah, it's fucking, there wasn't some like disaster or, I don't know, national health crisis or some bullshit, then yeah, like, then you're old. Like, you can, like, in, like, 2020, like, when everyone was in quarantine, you could look back, like, the year before and be like, man, you remember when everyone wasn't in quarantine? And, you know, that's an example of, like, yeah, things were better when everything wasn't in quarantine, for sure. But that's, like, a hyper-specific example. I died in the dumbest way I've ever seen. Good comparison, Batman the Animated Series and Spider-Man. Batman the Animated Series very well. It's my favorite depiction of Batman. However, why it aged so well is because they somehow got away with showing guns, knives, Batman punching shit. Episodes about drug crisis. Spider-Man, all 90s New York cops have futuristic laser guns, no one source punches. They get sweaty grappling matches. See, I never watched 90s Spider-Man. I did watch a bit of, like, the Justice League cartoon and Batman animated series. Watched some Gargoyles and stuff. But, like, I wouldn't really put anything from then above something like like My Little Pony or like Adventure Time or anything. I actually don't know how Justice League was from 2000s. Yeah, that's 90s enough. Okay, I actually don't know how it would be possible to do this faster. Like, legitimately, I don't know how I would do this. '90s had a lot of gross out humor as well, which is fine in small doses, but I could not sit and watch Ren and Stimpy for a week straight. Yeah. I never really watched Ren and Stimpy. You know, one show that was actually really decent from what I remember was Rugrats. I used to love me some Rugrats. Which was about babies. No idea if it holds up. Probably doesn't. I did it. I survived. I'm the fucking greatest. I'm the goddamn champion. I remember Doug. Doug was a show we had. Doug was just not interesting. There's no way around it. It was just not an interesting show. Kickboxer. I don't know. It's fucking... The point is, like, there's so many good, well-made cartoons nowadays, is my point, that it, like, easily overwhelms, like, what moderate examples you can think of from the 90s. I've seen the Doug movie, and that's it. I think I've also seen the Doug movie. And I barely remember anything about it, which is not... Which, if anything, proves my point about Doug. in order to go up one level of Army of Hades. That's crazy. One of the things I noticed about 90s is when people talk about 90s, great 90s music, it's always early 90s, probably because after Kurt Cobain died, there was really, there was a ton of really shit rock music. See, I liked music in the 90s, but... when I hear it now, I think it just sounds terrible. For me, I prefer music from the early 2000s. That's my era of music. Early 2000s pop. I feel like the cost of upgrading increases the further we get in the game. Also, I want to say these Cliffs of Magma segment, this area is a little boring. Oh, is that? I guess that's it. I don't remember how much of the game exists after Temple of Pandora. Like, I know you die and you go to Hades, but do you die and go to Hades and then you immediately fight Ares after that, or is there more? I don't remember any level other than, like, maybe the sewers or something after fighting Hades. The problem with the early 2000s music is a lot of it is sanitized. Not sure what you mean by that. Oh god, do I have to do the fucking Twisty World puzzle again? No! Why? Damn you, Sony Santa Monica! One thing I appreciate about 80s pop is it seems ballsy, like Madonna would make a music video in front of burning crosses. Yo, Madonna's a fucking treasure, and I love her music. I realized that recently. I realized I was a Madonna fan. Went absolutely crazy, she did. But I'll jam out to some Madonna. A 10-year period after 9/11 where America just went nuts. I don't know. I really did like 2004 was a really good era for pop music for me. That's my kind of thing. Man, fucking Verdes was not joking when he was like, I don't even think it's physically possible.
But still, the memories came rushing back, as familiar and permanent as the blades chained to his wrists. Memories of what he'd done in the name of Ares. Memories of how he'd become a servant to the god of war. A beast, his humanity robbed and replaced only with the will to murder. No one was safe. Entire armies fell before Kratos and the soldiers who followed him on his unending path of conquest, all in the name of his master. Those who offered resistance of any kind were dealt with quickly.
They've built this temple to offer prayers to Athena! This entire village stands as an affront to Lord Ares! Burn this village! Burn it to the ground!
Emboldened by the god of war, Kratos' army was ruthless, feared throughout the world for their brutality. All that mattered was conquest in the name of Kratos, their great leader, who had become near invincible. He feared nothing. But there was something about this temple, something forbidden. All his instincts told him he should never cross its threshold. Never step inside.
Beware, Kratos. The dangers in the temple are greater than you know.
But the village oracle's warning fell on deaf ears. His ambition would not be denied. All who opposed him would die.
Was that a fucking Wilhelm?
In that instant, the glory he had reveled in turned to horror. The image of his two final victims would stay with him for all his days. With that act, Kratos knew he could no longer serve his master. He had but one calling now, the death of Ares. He would murder the god of war.
Ares, you will die for what you did that night.
Now, what you could say is it does seem kind of silly that Kratos just went into a room and started swinging. And I would agree with that. But it does sort of have the same amount of absurdity that one would afford to a classic Greek tragedy. Such as an Oedipus, for example. So, I mean, is it sort of like a logical, like, issue? Sure. But it's pretty on par for genre. So. So it serves its purpose. I have died. Whee! I wish I had died. What the fuck? How did I even live that? There we go. 80s and 90s is when most of the music I listen to was made. I would say most of the music I listen to currently probably comes from the 2000, like, 10s. But a lot of it, but like, second decade, definitely early 2000s. break that coffin. We don't need it. Coffins are for losers. The Architect's Tomb. How does one create a tomb for yourself? Like, how did you do this? So what do? Just go search by decade and listen to everything? No. I just listen to whatever I listen to. I'm just guessing what's probably my most listened to 2 decades. Ground is cracked. You can see a small room down below. You just listen to whatever you want. No, I have my preferences. I remember songs from like the 90s and shit. I just don't really like them. Like you said, there was like a lot of rock in the 90s, which is just not my jam. Like, I used to listen to a lot of Metallica, which I guess is also partially 80s, but... Green Day is another band I used to listen to, which I think was also partially 80s. Look, there was a lot of crossover between early 90s and 80s. But the point is, I just, like, am not a fan anymore. I actually don't know if this statue is going to break the lower level, but I think it's worth attempting. I mean, I assume it's for, like, weighing down a switch. Way easier to find better music than what they play on the radio. Yeah. Well, yeah. That's actually a really good point. I don't even fucking drive with the radio on. Because I just cannot find anything. I mostly listen to music on YouTube. So sometimes I'll hear a song and I'll look it up and I'll be like, hey, that's pretty cool. And then sometimes YouTube will recommend me stuff. But sometimes it doesn't. So I go through these periods where I discover a bunch of crap all at once. And then I go through these, like, dry spells. Because I'm one of those weirdos that's like, I can take or leave music. It's not like a big thing for me. There's a lot of people out there that's like, oh man, music is like my whole life. You know, I couldn't live without music. I am the, like, I am those people's worst nightmare. I'm the kind of person that's like, oh, yep, that's a jam. Now YouTube's adding shit like membership-only content. What I'm saying is YouTube needs competition. YouTube needs competition for a lot of reasons. Boo. Here we go. The dumbest fucking thing you've ever seen. Bop. Boop. Never heard of that in my life. You see, the problem with YouTube isn't that there aren't, like, other potential video hosting websites. It's that YouTube has, like, monopolies on the content that's produced on it. On content creators specifically. So even if, like, a competitor, like a video streaming service were to come along that could, like, rival or surpass YouTube, it wouldn't matter because everything is on YouTube. God of War, your checkpoints and I need to have a fucking talk. This game can get really fucking annoying sometimes. Can I... Okay, I can save here, so that at the very least will create a fucking checkpoint that won't drive me up the goddamn wall. Not totally sure. I guess I could go faster. That's fine. Dying's fine. It's actually faster if I die. Oh! Well, shit, I'm a dick, I guess. I wonder what the architect who built this was thinking. Well, in this specific case, he went fucking crazy. And admitted that he kind of lost his mind a bit, and he wasn't actually sure if this was possible. So... Nope. So my thought was that we could, like, use one of the stones to weigh it down, but I don't know how well that'll work. Maybe? I have an idea. I recently watched Titanic. See, I don't really like that movie. I know a lot of people do. I don't know. I just, Yup. I figured it out. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna put that there. Yeah, I know it's a very popular movie. I'm not... I don't know. I just, like... it's okay. Like, I don't hate it. I'm just not... a Titanic fan. Second worst James Cameron movie, Avatar. Oh, Avatar is fucking terrible. Do not get me started on that. Do not get me started on Avatar. That movie. Ugh. Honestly, I once went on like a 1-hour rant about, hey, Blazehead, welcome back. I once went on a 1-hour rant about why Avatar is absolutely terrible. And that was back when I was like not very good at ranting and like pretty introverted. If I were to go on the rant now, it would be longer than the movie itself. Can't believe I'm still going, oh yeah, we gotta beat it. I think the moment I said fuck off when she jumped back on the sinking ship. How was the birthday party? Yep. I hated Avatar even when I was like 7. Oh god, that movie was just ugh. Me and Avatar get along like oil and water. It was all right. Well, that's all right, I guess, then. I was expecting, like, it was good. We had all the cake or something. Oh, fuck! Dick, balls, chip, fuck! Yeah, I saw something about the maze where you can, like, glitch through the wall. I don't know, I'm just gonna do it. Get, bitch! I hate this fucking jumping shit. I hate platforming. There's nothing I hate in video games more than platforming. I mean, that's not true, but I definitely do not like platforming. Hey! Tried to stop me. She said the gods were fools, that I was a fool. She may be right, but they came to me. They believed in me. She had to be stopped. Now they're gone. My entire family. I cannot go on. Well, that explains the tomb thing. Pretty nasty parkour puzzle, yeah. Sketches the many traps that fill Pandora's temple. At the bottom, each sketch is the name Pathos Verdes the Third. Honestly, here's the thing. This literally, like, answers my question. Where I'm like, oh, I want to see the schematics for this place. I didn't think the game would let me actually see the schematics for this place. Alright. Now we gotta rip off his wife's head. Slowly. Slowly rip off his wife's head. It's really attached. Kratos can lift hundreds of thousands of tons, but a fucking head, oof, way too attached. Just fucking glued on there. Must use, like, Elmer's or some shit. On it, you know, if this dude killed himself after fucking killing his wife, how the shit did he finish this temple? I guess maybe he killed himself after finishing the town. I guess that would make sense. So, I think this is it, right? Don't we just have to do... I legitimately don't remember anything past this. So I think it's we finish this, we go to Hades, and then after that, I think we just have to go through the sewer and fight Ares, right? I don't think there's anything past this. Like, I don't remember another, like, portion of the game. I watched this video called Retro Gaming Scam. It was insanely interesting. You go back to Athens after Hades. Yeah, you have to briefly go through the sewer, though. I think. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure. But the sewer's not, like, really a dungeon. It's just, like, a hallway. No sewers? Huh. I talk about people some unnamed YouTubers own have stakes in used game stores, and that's why they demonize emulation and shit. There's just a big-ass conveyor belt. Is there anything actually here? Don't forget the shitty Hades spikes are literally the worst part of the game. No, yeah, I remember... See, that's actually the thing about God of War 1, and why I always prefer 2 and 3. I remember God of War 1 was, like, fun, but I also remember it had the most parts in it that I fucking hated. Like, the Harpy area where, like, they're coming at you while you're on, like, the podium, and the fact that the Gorgons can just, like, one-shot you pretty much, and, like, the Hades hell spikes in this game are the worst in all of the Hades hell spikes. And, like, the saw traps and the fucking Ares fight. God, I hate it. Like, I don't really remember anything in games 2 or 3 that I ever, like, could not stand. Is there an end to these enemies? Oh, I died somehow. Which is weird. I don't know how I died, actually. first game was very frustrating. I definitely find it less frustrating, and I'm not sure if it's because I'm better at playing video games, or... Oh, it just instantly kills you. From full health. The cannons just instantly one-shot you. But yeah, I remember it had, like, the most pulls. The variety places to be a one is amazing instead of being a temple city. Yeah. Yeah, I remember when I created my, like, 2013 favorite list, which is what the whole, like, series is based on. I had, like, a one game per franchise rule, and it was, like, a debate between, like, 3 and 2. And I think, if I recall correctly, I settled on 2 at the end. No, which is not to say I don't like one. It's just like, of the 3 of them, one easily is the most frustrating. Oh yeah, and the Hydra, because I, like, physically cannot press the button fast enough for the Hydra fight. Which is only a problem in 1. An image of a man battling Zeus himself. It is an image of the future. No, the fight's easy. I just can't press the button fast enough for the to impale its head on the spikes. Like, my thumb doesn't move that fast. Statues of the 3 gods, the 3 brothers, Lord Hades, Lord Zeus, and Lord Poseidon. God of War 2 Easter egg. I assume it is a reference to the prophecy of Prometheus, which states that the child of Zeus will kill him.
Kratos, your quest is at an end. You are the first mortal to ever reach Pandora's box. There is still time to save Athens. You must bring the box back to my city and use it to kill Ares. Return to Athens, Kratos. Return and save my city.
Can't believe Zeus turned Prometheus. That's literally a fucking titan into human world in God of War 2. Well, the punishment in God of War 2 that he actually receives is the same one he received in Greek mythology. Except it's Kratos that frees him instead of Heracles and Chiron. I almost said Charon. God, those two characters' names are too fucking close. It's so confusing.
You must bring Pandora's box back to Athens, Kratos. You cannot defeat Ares without it.
It's like, hey, ancient Greece, don't name two mythological figures the same thing with one letter difference, please. Oh, okay, excuse me. Man, so
After
glad
1,000 years,
I have to fucking
Pandora's
lug this
box was
damn
at last
box.
freed of its confines. Kratos had found the means to destroy the god of war. Far away in Athens, Ares knew Kratos had succeeded in his quest.
So, little Spartan, you've recovered Zeus's precious box, but you will not live long enough to see it opened.
A reminder
I will see to that.
That Ares, the god of war,
Spartan,
a 1,000-foot
you will
giant,
rot in the depths of Hades for all eternity.
As the life began to leave Kratos,
who can apparently
his
throw a
thoughts returned
spike
to that fateful night.
miles away
Even
into a
in
person with pinpoint accuracy,
the memories, the visions would not fade.
has been sieging Athens for 4 days straight.
For how could he forget spilling the blood of his own family? A cruel trick orchestrated by the god of war.
My wife, my child, how? They were left in Sparta.
You are becoming all I'd hoped you'd be, Kratos. Now, with your wife and child dead, nothing will hold you back. You'll become even stronger. You will become death itself.
But as the flames consumed the temple, Kratos realized his true enemy was the god who once saved his life. The same god who had now taken everything from him.
Ares!
From this night forward, the mark of your terrible deed will be visible to all. The ashes of your wife and child will remain fastened to your skin, never to be removed.
And with that curse, all would know him for the beast he had become. His skin white with the ash of his dead family. The ghost of Sparta had been born. In the end, in death, he had failed. As the minions of Ares claimed Pandora's box, Kratos' life faded, and his cursed soul was cast into the fires of Hades.
You know, in retrospect, it would have been way smarter to just leave the damn box in the middle of the temple.
And Kratos fell into
Ares,
the underworld.
not very smart.
The river Styx beckoning.
Or good at
below.
sieging cities.
The currents strong enough to carry even the strongest mortal to his eternal resting place. But Kratos had no intention of resting yet.
You really
He
ripped the scene
intended
off
to
in Ashura's
live,
Wrath.
to return to Earth and complete his quest.
Let go, fool! You won't drag me down to that cursed river!
There is a task left for me above. I will see it completed.
You know something?
You again? Oh.
That's the fucking dick captain from the beginning that locked the women in the cabin as the ship sank. Fuck that guy. Ugh. Brown Kratos and God of War 1, White Kratos, Black Kratos and God of War 3 are the best for services. That's the opposite of races. They hit all their boxes. Alright, I'm gonna head to the bathroom. We're still going until we beat the game or my power cuts out. But Which, honestly, at this point, I don't even think it's storming outside anymore, so I'm thinking beat the game. I don't think we have much longer. I think we just have to get through Hades, and then we have to kill Ares. And I think that's it. And then we just rate the game or something. But yeah, I'm going to the bathroom, and then we'll be right back. So. Alright, and I'm back. Let's Hades it up now. Now, if I remember, this part sucks. Not my best work with that jump. Not wrong. That's... I'm gonna be honest. Not what I wanted to hear. I wanted to be like, nah, this is like the best part of the game. Nah, you remember wrong. This part's super fun. That's where I would have put that checkpoint. I bet that Dragon Guard 3 codes. Honestly, it was speaking to me harder when we were doing the Buzzsaw trap. Like, literally, it was like going through my mind, but paraphrased. I was like, oh, God. Oh, Zero's so right about fucking platforming. God, I hate platforming. Starting from there because the loading screen is kind of long. I was really hoping it would be from right here, but it wasn't. Fucking precision jumping. Oh yeah, I really need to dump Tracking Guard on the PC. The problem is, it's like bizarrely intensive. So I can't like do a whole lot else while I'm doing it. What the shit is this? This looks a lot like the kill-off world in Persona, except I hate it more. Alright, yeah, we're not... Ow! Ow! Fuck you! Nope, that's a bad camera angle, game. I don't like that. I don't like that camera angle, please. Ow! Fuck! The kill-off world. Kill-off world. From Persona 5. That path is optional. I assumed it was. It doesn't even make sense. He just hits the blades and explodes. It's like Kratos is a fucking blood pinata. It's so stupid. Alright, so it's actually easier going back, probably, because I can see where the fuck I'm going. Assuming I don't blood pinata. Okay, I didn't blood pinata. Fuck you. This isn't even the worst part, I know. Remember this not being the worst part. You can't possibly mean that the last checkpoint was... No. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. It's fine. I was worried for a second, but no, it's fine. Yeah. This checkpoint's fine. I thought this, because it looked so much like the other area, I thought this was the other area, and I was like, you've got to be kidding me. That can't be real. Yeah, I'm upgrading Army of Hades, yeah. Yeah, I decided to go with Army of Hades over Poseidon's Rage. I like Poseidon's Rage, but Army of Hades just seems so much more useful. Yeah, it's level 2, and I'm saving for level 3 now. Yeah, the only one that I, feel is pretty useless is the Gorgon one. Triggering is good for red orbs. When you smash stone enemies, you actually get a lot of... Oh, do you? Oh, wow. Yeah, I didn't know that. You ever seen Sumeria SMT9? She's like prime late 90s, early 2000s fashion. Maybe. As an avid cougar lover, I'm actually super into leopard print, or cheetah print, so, you know. Yeah, I was actually trying to go the wrong way, but I think I accidentally went the right way. This way instead. Let's go. I almost blood pinata. Hey, that's fine. Triggering the checkpoint's great. Because this isn't that dangerous. Bird things. So when you die, you have to kill the bats again. Oh, again, Sumeri. Oh, yeah, Jesus. Honestly, that's not that bad of a design. That design looks a lot like the creators. Like designs from the creator of Height. You don't remember this because you blocked it out of your memory. I almost survived Blood Pinata. Honestly, not that bad. There we go. Honestly, getting to it isn't that hard. Unless you just botch your landing. Unless you botch your landing. What I was going to say is, getting to it's not that hard. It's like the camera's in the way, so getting back from it's the problem. What's funny, SMT9, there's a time skip and the world would have been flooded when I heard. I just went, I think that was us, because when you kill the 4 heavenly kings, it doesn't mean the world floods. Alright. Now all I need to do is not fuck up my specialty. I'm good at 2 things and only 2 things. Not shutting up and not fucking up. And I'm all out of shut up. I don't know what that means. Alright, now I just need to get back without seeing. Fuck, I blood pinataed. God, shit! Fuck! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! God of War, you are on my shit list right now. Alright. This time for sure. Let's go. Shit, I blood pinated. But I, like, lived it for some reason. This fucking herd needs to get the fuck out of here. This isn't ever gonna stop spinning, is it? I did it. I did it. I did it. Nobody had any faith in me. Not even me. Especially not me. Doesn't matter. Made it to the checkpoint. Doesn't matter. Hey, fuckers. Yeah! I'm gonna rip you in half. Fuck you. I'm gonna rip you in half. Fuck you. That's what we do. We do everything the hard way here. Honestly, I probably would have used Jupiter instead. Or, not Jupiter, Zeus's... I would have used Zeus's lightning instead of, Fucking Christ. They want you to do that way too fast. I would have used Zeus's lightning instead of Army of Hades anyway. Yeah, I feel like the game actually fucked up there. I've also never been flung off of a building. It's weird that, like, the archers are what's pissing me off. Oh, God. That just looks not fun. It's like I'm in hell. Level 3. Nice! I mean, honestly, that's everything we need to max out. That's the Blade of Artemis, Army of Hades, and Blades of Chaos. I don't know what else we need to max out. Let's see. Poseidon's Rage, Medusa's Gasp, Zeus's Fury. I guess we'll go Poseidon's Rage. Or Zeus's Fury is actually a cheapo 750. But I think we're gonna, yeah, you know, I actually feel like I use Poseidon. Zeus's Fury is really useful, but I think we're gonna use Poseidon's Rage because I use it more. There we go. Alright, here we go. You won't need Zeus's Fury from this point. Oh, well. Fair enough, I guess. Ah, I see the world I live in. I got asked to recommend someone a girl game. The last place you used that was in hell. You passed that part. What? 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 Literally could only happen to me. God, if you get anywhere near the blade, you just explode. It's fucking laced with black powder or some shit. Like, I'm not even touching the blades half the time. It's just instant explosion. Fucking fuck! Believe it or not, this is actually better than what we just got done doing so far. Fucking fuck. Okay. Alright. I don't know what achievement I just got. I don't know what that was for. It's actually not as bad because the reset is faster. Alright. Fuck! This wall is not rotating at a consistent speed. Which, for the record, I don't think that's having any effect on me. It's just something I just noticed. Get up, Kratos. I do not have time for your shit. Okay, yeah, see, that's actually not that bad compared, because the reset time is so much faster. Also, I think I'm better at timing than platforming, just in general. Now, for some reason, I remember this being a colossal pain in my ass. Just like these minor platforms right here. I don't know why I remember them being such a pain in my ass, but I distinctly remember that this is a pain in my ass for some reason. I did it. I won. Oh, no. I called my shot too early. Yeah, there's one more. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Very close to maxing out Poseidon's Rage. After that, we're going to go for Zeus's, because I don't really use Medusa. I used it the one time the game made me. Getting out of hell, finally. Yes! Why couldn't we go to a nice place, like Elysian Fields? Why do we gotta go to this shithole? What did we do to deserve this? Hell, we could've went to Asphodel. But no! Alright, you're not gonna believe me, but this was actually less terrible than I remembered. I actually remember this being worse. Killed innocents and your family. Well, you know what? Fair enough. But fucking Heracles gets to go to Elysian, I think. Well, I guess he became a demigod, so I don't know.
Kratos. And
how
not
do you
a
remember
moment too soon.
So much worse.
I only finished digging just a moment ago.
Who are you?
Now that is an interesting question. But for now, you must hurry. Athens needs you.
But how did you know I would?
Athena isn't the only god keeping watch on you, Spartan.
Yeah.
Complete your task, Kratos, and the gods will forgive your sins.
I remember that being double that bad. I remember it being twice as bad. Maybe 3 times as bad. Honestly, wasn't even that bad. Now, that said, I remember the final boss of this game being the absolute worst thing in the entire game. Because you have to use that stupid, shitty sword. I remember it was bad on my first playthrough. Everything just sucked. So what's cool is that now that we're back in Athens, we're fighting Athenian monsters, and they are just like, they're nothing. They're fucking toilet paper. Kratos is wiping his ass with these Athenian monsters. Blade of Gods, I hate that word. Yeah, no magic. You have to use a shitty, sluggish sword. You don't get any of your abilities. I fucking hate that. Like, that, I remember that being the absolute worst part of the whole game. Okay, maxing out Poseidon's Rage now. Bum, 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 bum. Looks like our next one's gonna be at 750. They're easy because you're upgrade. I know, I like that. I like that you just come back here and now you're like, haha, thud. You're dead. You're nothing. Get out of here. You're garbage. I'm Kratos. My swords are extra on fire now. They were on fire before, but now they're extra on fire. Run away, run away, run away, run away! You ever just remember a dream like hours after you wake up? You mean like it just spontaneously is like, oh, that's what I dreamed about? Because the answer is absolutely no. Alright, see, remember how I said from what I remember, you just like pop through a sewer or something and then that's it? Yeah, I didn't remember this part. This part wasn't in my brain at all. The fire attack, the other fire making super fire. Yeah, this I don't remember at all. This is gear. Hey, what's up? Your brain must have remembered this part as the sewer part. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, hey, y'all. Check out my Blade of Artemis. It's fully upgraded and just kills you all in one hit. Do I just jump? Oh! The answer was yes! The answer was yes, I do. So is this a new area? Or, like, all the chests open still? Or what's up? Remember when we were like, Greeks didn't have sewers, and then a quick Google search taught us they totally... Yeah. All the chests are gone. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, it just seemed so unbelievable for them to have, like, ancient plumbing.
Kratos. Return, but too late. Ares has taken Athens. There is no more hope.
I also did a bunch of research into whether it's possible for her to have a sheer top, and the answer was probably not. Alright, that's definitely enough to upgrade Zeus's Fury. Uh, 3,500. Wow, we might get everything but Medusa.
Kratos had traversed the desert of lost souls, bested the deadly traps of Pandora's temple, and escaped Hades itself.
Wow, we've been going for 7 hours.
There was but one task left.
Zeus! Do you see now what your son can do? You cast your favor on Athena, but her city lies in ruins before me. And now, even Pandora's box is mine. Would you have me use it against Olympus itself?
Kratos, returned even from the underworld.
Is this the best you can do, Father? You send a broken mortal to defeat me, the god of war?
After thousands of years, Pandora's box was finally opened.
I like how it just lands in front of Kratos and he just pops it open and Ares just watches. Ares is really dumb in this game, and this game only happens because Ares is really dumb.
Still just a mortal. Every bit as weak as the day you begged me to save your life.
I am not the same man you found that day. The monster you've created has returned to kill you.
You have no idea what a true monster is, Kratos.
Oh shit, he has spider blades.
Your final lesson is at hand.
Even though spiders are an Athena thing. Wait, this is my last chance to use magic, right? Get fucked, you shitty loser bitch! Hades powers!
You are no warrior. Brilliant! You are already lost for Advance and embrace your death. You are no warrior. You test my patience. Why do you resist me, Spartan?
Whoops.
Do you feel the rage that drives your blades, Kratos? You are no warrior.
Jesus Christ!
Advance and embrace your death. Why do you resist me, Spartan? You test my patience. You are no warrior.
Fucking hell, if I actually have to be able to land these commanders, you might not beat the game.
Why do you resist me, Spartan? Advance and embrace your death, mortal.
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
I have taught you many ways to kill a mortal, Kratos. Flesh that burns, bones that break. But to break a man's spirit is to truly destroy him.
Do you recognize this place, Spartan? The location of your greatest failure? Perhaps there is a chance you can undo the deeds of the past.
The nightmares that had haunted Kratos for the past 10 years had now taken form and substance. His past stood before him.
Kratos! What's happening? Where are we?
By the gods, can this be real?
There is nothing you can put in my way to stop me. I will save my family.
Just fucking annoying. Hold up. Hey! I just noticed we were getting a bunch of points, so I figured, now's a good time. Pretty close.
Kratos had done the impossible. He had saved his family.
Kratos, please take us home.
Do you see, God of War? You took them once, but you'll never have them again.
You cannot save them, Kratos. You gave them up in your quest for ultimate power. There is a price to pay for everything you gain.
Not that price. I didn't want them to die.
No price is too high for what I offered. And you rejected me. A god! Now, you will have no power, no magic. All that is left for you is death!
Oh, not again.
You should have joined me, Kratos. been stronger.
By the gods.
The battle was not over. The gods, it seemed, had a final gift for Kratos.
I still have allies in Olympus, Ares. Now, you will see how strong I am.
Ow.
I will show you what real power
is. This handles a lot better than I remember it handling. I don't remember it being this, like, fast. I thought it was, like, really slow for some reason. Damn it. Okay, I remember why I fucking hate this. I remember why this sucks so hard. It's because as you lose health, he gains health. So it just turns into this, like, endless title lock that you end up losing slowly on because he has a higher attack frequency than you. God damn, I literally cannot press the button fast enough. I feel like it's worse on PS3 than it was. Like, I don't know if I've gotten, like, notably slower, or if there's some sort of, like, input lag I'm dealing with. Actually, it's probably, honestly, I'd fucking believe both. Because there's definitely input lag going through the capture card. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way I will ever win that. God, this fight is so fucking annoying. He's getting faster! Fuck you!
You should have joined me, Kratos!
No! No! Get out of the... I literally can't see. Fucking Christ.
Goodbye, Spartan. You test my patience!
God, I fucking hate this.
You cannot defeat me, Spartan!
God, fucking God, shit. Did I do it?
Remember, Kratos. It was I who saved you in your time of greatest need.
I haven't forgotten, Ares. I remember how you saved me.
That night, I was trying to make you a great warrior.
You succeeded.
That fight is also less terrible than I remember. It's still not good, but it's less terrible than I remember. Honestly, the game's less awful than I remember it being.
Kratos had done me
but
impossible.
I literally cannot press circle fast enough.
Defeating a god.
And I don't know if it's like an input
Ares
lag
no more.
kind of thing, or if it has something to, like... Honestly, there's a lot of factors that could be contributing to this. Like, the PS3 running at a higher frame rate could be causing it. The capture card could be slowing me down. My ability to press a circle button could have gotten slower. It could be any or all of those things combined, but I cannot press that button fast enough.
The same could not be said for Kratos, for as he sought to rebuild his soul with the help of the gods, the truth was revealed to him.
Athena, rid me of the memories that haunt me still.
You have done well, Kratos. Though we mourn the death of our brother, the gods are indebted to you. We promised your sins would be forgiven, and so they are. But we never promised to take away your nightmares. No man, no god could ever forget the terrible deeds you have done.
In the end, Knowing the visions of his past would never leave him, Kratos made his way to the bluffs overlooking the Aegean Sea.
The gods of Olympus have abandoned me.
Yeah, they kind of brought it on themselves, honestly.
Now there is no hope.
And Kratos cast himself from the highest mountain in all of Greece. After 10 years of suffering, 10 years of endless nightmares, it would finally come to an end. Death would be his escape from madness. The fate of Kratos was not as it seemed. The gods had other plans. Borne aloft like a feather, Kratos found himself risen from the sea and placed on solid earth.
You will not die this day, Kratos. The gods cannot allow one who has performed such service to perish by his own hand. Ares' tactics were brutal. His path of destruction had to be stopped. But now there is an empty throne in Olympus, and a new god of war is needed. Take these stairs, Kratos. They lead to your ultimate reward.
So, yeah, so then we get the Blades of Athena. Now, people... Here's one weird thing, right? Like, everyone always calls Kratos' blades the Blades of Chaos, which they were in, like, the first game and probably a few other games. But, like, from this point on, Kratos really just uses the Blades of Athena, and everyone just calls them the Blades of Chaos. Also, they're gold in this game, like a really gaudy, shitty gold. And they are just not this color in any of the other games. I feel like they weren't necessarily expecting to make a God of War 2 or anything. So when they made them gold at the end, they're like, oh, that's a cool reward. But when God of War 2 came out, they're like, okay, yeah, we can't let people go through the entire game with this distracting-ass gold weapon. That's my theory. While your demons still haunt you, the gods have decreed you will not die this day. What if I jump again? Oh. They're like, no.
Your battles are at an end, Kratos. Your journey is over. Take these steps to Olympus, and your place among the gods.
Can we get some red orbs right at the end, please? Honestly, I kind of wish the other games at least had like a golden Blades of Athena skin, though. Because they're pretty fucking swanky. No red orb upgrade. Damn, I was like one away from doing all of them. If we had just like one more chest, I would say, I probably would have done it. You gaze upon the bones of your defeated foe. You are finally free of your servitude to the insane war god. This is the throne of the God of War. Take your rightful place upon it. I feel like this is a Conan reference.
Throughout the rest of time, whenever men rode forth to battle for good cause or for evil, they did so under the watchful eye of the man who had defeated a god. They were driven forward by Kratos, the mortal who had become the new god of war.
You've conquered God of War. It actually had a lot less shitty, like, the parts I remember being shitty were less shitty. Now attempt God Mount. No. No, thank you. You've completed God of War. Treasures of Olympus have been unlocked. Would you like to save your progress? Yes, please. Yeah, the parts I remember being shitty were a lot less shitty than I remember. I don't know if I just have a higher tolerance for shitty, or if they just were not as bad as I remember. It is physically impossible for me to press circle fast enough. Not a fan of that. What I actually do to look badass so that I activate Rage of Gods when I sit on the chair. Oh, does it actually change things? Yeah, okay, so God of War. Yeah, so the parts I remember being bad were a lot less bad than I remember. Honestly, it was a pretty fun time. Now, granted, this game still has some jank in it. Honestly, only 2 camera angles that were just completely busted and terrible. But sometimes the combat can feel a little janky. The Gorgons are still awful. But it's actually just, like, really fun, I find. Like the combat feels good, it's responsive, there's a good amount of impact, the upgrades are there and they exist. It just activates the rage, but it looks cool. Yeah, the upgrades are, like, appreciable, pretty sizable as far as, like, function goes. Really strong level design on this, especially, like, the looping level structures, and there's just, like, that, like, mind-blowing moment when you get to the end of the Temple of Pandora, and the entire thing is revealed to be a fucking, like, series of tumblers, like a massive lock, and you're like, yo, no, we're not gonna watch the behind the scenes. And you're just like, yo, and the whole thing is just like one giant lock. It's fucking great-ass level design. I'm not sure if the internals line up, but it honestly doesn't matter to me. Like, the whole, like, presentation of it's super cool. It's very, I want to say epic. Like, it's very, like large in scale, and it feels good to play and just, like, experience. It's definitely an experience. I especially love how they sort of, like, go a Greek tragedy route with Kratos. Like, he's not just, like, angry man. He's angry man with purpose. Soundtrack's really good. Yeah. This is not the best review I've ever done, but it doesn't matter. Because, I mean, the thing about God of War 1 is that, like, the parts that suck very visibly suck, and the parts that are good are very mechanical, and you can just kind of look at them and be like, well, that's just obviously good. I mean, like, other than, like, defending, like, Kratos as a character, and, like, appreciating how it sort of mimics the beats of a Greek tragedy, there's not really a whole lot you can talk about with this. Like, there's not a lot you can say about God of War, is kind of the thing. Like, him trying to kill himself at the end is very fitting, and like, the gods being dicks, they do a very good job of, like, emulating just, like, Greek tragedies and, like, Greek myths in general. Ares is fucking useless. Yeah, there's not really a lot to say about the game that I didn't say while playing the game. I know that might be unsatisfying as a review. I know I usually have higher standards of video game review, but for a game where most of its, like, boons are just being pure fun on a technical level, and like, appreciating the level design, there's really not a lot to say. I have to say, like, I can't really talk about, like, the role-playing aspect or the characters or anything like that, or the dialogue or anything, because most of the dialogue is like, Ares, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. it's just a fun game. Not amazing, but definitely good. Definitely holds up pretty well, actually. For like a 2005 PS2 game, actually pretty good. Yeah, God of War. Maybe I'll have more in the second one. I don't know. 2009, greatest PS2 game ever. 2018, Kratos was just generic Angry Man. Now he's Angry Man with beard and child. Such an improvement. You know, I saw someone playing the OGs after playing the new one, after seeing how bloody it is, and they said, I thought God of War 2018 was violent. Now, one thing I want to say... Ooh, secret message? Oh, it's still locked. I can't use additional costumes because we have to do Challenge of the Gods, right? Should we dip our... I was not trying to do that. Should we dip our toes into Challenge of the Gods? Is it doable? I don't want to, like, invest myself in this. My main thing is, like, I feel like there is moves in Magic have been modified to suit each challenge. Knock 8 enemies off the platform before time runs out. Killing an enemy will fail the challenge. I don't want to do that. I died, and I'm satisfied with that. I don't know what you want from me. I don't know what you want from me. How does New Game Plus work, though? Do I load up it, or do I load it up from, like, Olympus? Because I want to get the final...
The gods of Olympus have abandoned.
Or is there no New Game Plus? Like, before we rate the game, is there no New Game Plus?
Now there is no hope.
Will I never get all of the abilities?
From the highest mountain in all of Greece.
There's no way to skip this cutscene.
After 10 years of suffering...
New Game Plus is from costumes, so you gotta be the Challenge Gods anyways. Oh, well, fuck that!
Death would be his escape from madness.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna switch over to PC, but what I'm gonna do is hide my mouth so that you don't have to see me not lip-syncing. Okay. So now what we're gonna do is go ahead and fave. Pull this up, and let's go ahead and add God of War. God of War 2 has a better New Game Plus, though. Just beat the game. Well, perfect. Alright, so where are we putting this bad boy? I'm feeling somewhere higher up here, somewhere in this general vicinity. Would I put it above Drakengard 3, which is a similar game? Not really. Fess, nah. 7, Chrono Trigger, Nep 1, Kingdom Hearts 2, probably not. Final Fantasy 9, Persona 2, probably not. Echo Knight, Resident Evil 3, Dark Souls. I think, as I am, I would put it above Dark Souls. Resident Evil 3, Echo Knight, Persona 2. I'm thinking right now, gut reaction, under Echo Knight, above Resident Evil 3? Maybe 32? How's that look? How does that look? How does that look? One of these... No. No, I can't put Resident Evil 3 above it. Definitely somewhere in this vicinity. Definitely above Resident Evil 3, but below Persona 2. So is this better or worse than Echo Knight? You're saying 33? Yeah, I don't know. Better or worse than Echo Knight? That's the question, right? Nah, I don't think that feels right. Yeah, that feels good. 32? 32 feels good to me. Better than Resident Evil 3. Not as good as Echo Knight. That seems good. Now, granted, God of War 2, I'm expecting to go higher on the list. But this one's got some jank in it that I do not remember being in 2 or 3. But yeah, that seems pretty satisfying. 32. Alright, and with that, we are going to go ahead and wrap up the stream. God of War 2 is really good, yeah. With that, we're going to go ahead and wrap up the stream. Next stream, we are going right into God of War 2. Just because I want to be done with the PS3. I want to almost exclusively stream on PC from now on. And I can't fucking wait to get off the PS2. Hey, Headshot, welcome. You're right here at the end. I remember 3 the most. Yeah, 3 and 2 are really good. One's good. I didn't like 1 as much because it's got some real jank in it. But yeah, God of War 2's next. I might try to do God of War 2 in one stream. It's probably going to be a 1 or 2 stream game as well. I want to do it like this like stream week block. So I want to probably ideal situation, we will beat God of War 2 by the end of the week. Like by Monday. That's me, King of Crack Timing. Hey, you know what? I'm just glad you popped in to say hi. Yeah, ideal situation, we beat God of War 2 by Monday. That's what I'm hoping for. I don't know if it'll take 1 stream or 2 streams. I think God of War 2 is a little longer. I'm not sure. But I also remember it being less janky. So we might be able to get through it faster. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I'm aiming for an earlier stream time like I've been doing. Hopefully that works out. You never know with me. Check out the Discord if you want to keep updated on that. But yeah, everyone, thanks for stopping by. Blazehead, extra special shout out to you for helping me out with the Muse keys and giving me the tips. You also chilled out for most of the stream. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Maid, as always, thank you for coming by, hanging out, and Headshot. Yeah, thanks for stopping by and just saying hi. And thanks for everyone else who's out there lurking right now. Hope y'all had a good time. You know I did. And yeah, I've been Sacrabalic, your envoy of hope. And this has been Favorite Search. Apparently I'm ending this like it's my anime channel for some reason. I don't know, whatever. Bye-bye. See you next time.